questions that are presented to her. If you'd like to have a reading with Anne Scholes, she loves looking at your future, looking at the possibilities, looking at your options. She's all about self-empowerment. She wants you to feel empowered in whatever situation. Something that Anne is known for as well, actually, is doing. So that's a reading for a week. So what she does is lay 7 cards, 1 card across each day. Now your card reading, so we start today's Monday. If you want a week's reading, 7 days. Does that take you into Valentine's, I wonder? Where are we today? Oh, just before. That's. But if you wanted to talk about Valentine's Day, you can also. You've got an important day coming up tomorrow, an important day at work. If you want a reading for the day, what Anne does is a 3-card spread. They are different ways that the psychics lay down the cards. Some psychics lay lots of cards, some lay situation is. I'm pretty sure there's a spread Anne can pull out for you. So get your questions into Anne. If you want to send her a text message, text the letters TV, press the space. Send that to 87777 at just £1.50. Or if you'd prefer to leave Anne Scholes a voice. All you've got to do is dial 0913 608 at just £1.50 per minute. Speaking of, the lady who's about to do express section, which means going back to back with questions. One question, Anne Scholes. Hi, Anne. Have you got a spread for every question?
Well, I'm not Margarine, that's for sure.
You're not Margarine.
Not
Margarine.
Margarine.
You're not Margarine. So I was just saying the viewers some of your different types that you have got, like the 7-day readings and also like for the days ahead. So it's a variety.
There's a very well-known spread, and many of you viewers at home who use.
Yes.
I don't use that. When I started, if you were listening at the beginning of the show, it all came quite suddenly. So I just ended up throwing cards out, and I seemed to know where I was going in that way. Trying to find a format.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't have to be like, and that's just where the whole thing about psychic, because you're still laying down your own kind of weight. The 7-day reading, you know, the 3 days, like
yeah. Readings or you know what's coming up, that kind of thing is quite easy to do today. But on the bigger spreads, I kind of look at where you are now. And it takes me forward. So, and there can be a little bit of to and fro depending on what's been going on in your. It's a strange one for sure.
And remember, it's just not the card she works with. She was showing the pension before. She worked with her spirit guides. So, and if you've got a preferred way for Anne to work, let her know. So we've got questions now. Anne's going to be going back to back, which means one after the other with Anne. Now, this is from Jane. Good evening. This says, does DCAN know for sure about J Scorpio and what's the outcome for Gemini man? Love and light from Jane.
Right, okay. Does
for Gemini man.
Right. No. And the nice thing is it's quite, I get a negative here, okay? Card to me is restriction, it's not real. And then more Gemini man. Right, perseverance brings about a new change or a new beginning, one in which they're able to look forward. Look at the death card here in the middle, which talks about closing doors and new beginnings, being transformative and action. Then it shows, nice, it shows the world, which is a conclusion or that ending. We write the last chapter, so it ties everything together and there's a sense of satisfaction as the bigger picture. So this world world and then being able to move forward. So it does feel like Gemini man's, so I hope that was useful to you and thank you for sending in your text. Look and see. We have another text message here and it says, Anne, of feeling threatened, someone will come and sweep me off my feet. Look at Pisces now. Let's have a look. Right, this is a happy chappy. So there you are. Sorting things. Right. At this from the same point, a different perspective. This is somebody that's about who kind of hasn't got the grounded sense around him at the moment. Now, as far as feeling there's someone else, no. What I will say to you here, maybe even the sense here of still wanting the friendship with you, anything, which keeps that thread between the two of you going. Feels it's hard work, but still feels it's progress. So he's not given up, if I can put it that way. Frustration around him, but trying to achieve a balance. In some ways, I would say this gentleman feels that he hasn't got enough to you, or he's not right at this point in time to be able to give you what you want. And there's a fait accompli. Around you as you move forward in the next 6 weeks. So watch where that comes in, okay? Lots of love and thank you for your text. Right, okay, so, you know, I've been with this show for April, it's a long time, and over that period of time we've had numerous psychics around showing you how we work, trying to give you currency. And over that time we've had in around about over 3 million readings here on our psychic shows. Food for thought. Right, another text message here from Violet. Good evening. Next. Hi Anne, I've been Thank you. Right, Violet, let's have a look and see. Is eating away at you with this, isn't it? There's an annoying feeling with this, just at the back of my but I can't quite put my finger on it. It's kind of how it feels with you. So let's have a look and see. Right, there's a need to move forward and there's a need to be a little outspoken around your work situation being granted. And it's okay if you know what you want. Sometimes it's like, I don't know what I want to do. You'll find over the next 3 to 6 there is a better sense of knowing where you're, how that's going to materialize, and it's going to, or maybe getting some good advice around you. There's a sense here of doing a lot of talking around moving forward. What I want to say, a sort of chestnutty haired gentleman around you, giving you some good advice. I have somebody who also a little bit detached, maybe as well around you. So there are two people, cut and dry type of person. So take you forward again. So I want to give you 3 weeks, 3 months. It's a new pathway opening up, and I want to say that it's going to be much, much better for you. There is a sense of grounding and stability with you have families around you, so I don't know whether you work in caring or in the community or around families. Not okay. Lots of love and thank you, Violet. Text. Right, okay. Now, I don't have, if I let my producer in my ears, so let me just. Mrs. P. Right. Lovely Sharon Neal just logged in, and of course for all how much we love and adore Sharon, a psychic who has travelled the world been since birth, and she reads her cards via Braille. She's such the sweetest lady. Understand and empathise with you, then why Sharon? Let's just have a look for a pin number 4. Let's have a look. On pin number 4516. 4516 is Moonstone, one of my favourite crystals, Moonstone. 22nd July 72, and that's from Kay. So maybe Moon change the crystal to, I'm going to give you pink tourmaline. Up the ante, and let's go for love and attracting love in. Difficulties around challenges, but feeling quite nostalgic, looking back on the past. You're quite sentimental since there was anyone too close to you. Now, that over the next 3 months there is someone there is someone being courted here, so I do feel you. So this gentleman feels it's the old-fashioned values. It's not dead, is what I'm getting, and just work out where he is exactly coming from. You know what? I feel reliable and dependable, and I feel that if you give him, it might prove to be so much nicer than you actually first thought. Right, okay, now you can see people at the side of the screen there. This is available for you this evening. If in the box, that means they're available to take your call. Numbers we call it is also there. The lovely Julie Dawn, I Spy My Little Eye with Julie Dawn, has been with this show a long time. Know Julie really well, and someone who doesn't, you know, don't cut no mustard with me. I'll give it to you. Julie Dawn, and also Sharon available as well. You can also see Shelley Marlowe is there, and Tom. Lovely Irish gentleman there as well. So, we have Sunny Soul here. And please can I have a thank you, and so thank you so opportunity to show everyone else how you get a 7-day reading or how it reads. So, out. So as you can guess, day. So you will start with tomorrow. Then I'll let you work out which day is which day after that, because I don't want to think, because that cuts my length. Right, tomorrow. Tomorrow, femininity, nostalgia, all sentiments, all that kind of thing, very much in play around you. Feels very, very nice. So there's now the day after we've got the Tower, news that comes in, but this is always about change of direction or something happening that kind of clears the way. I think that's Wednesday. Quite an interesting day. Thursday, action. So when I've sort of been shaken up a bit the day before. After. Also, we've got there's face to face and a little bit of love around. Then the day after that, as we do, you know, like processing. This it's going to take you quite by surprise. Obstacles there. It's like, why? There's obstacles here. But then we have a balance. We strike a nice balance. So I would say there's an interesting, somebody shows up around you that takes you quite by surprise.
I think I know.
Like you too busy too busy.
I think you'll enjoy.
My little sacred space.
Yes, your sacred space. Go. Can you let the viewers know where you're going and how it's different? Like when you leave me now, what's going to happen?
We all have dedicated little rooms that we allowed in because it is confidential, and of course we. You know, we can tune in and know we're not going to be disturbed. It's just me and you, which is nice.
Yeah. So you've seen the way Anne Scholes text after text. Now Anne is limited to time. She's not tight. No, she's not tight or anything. She's limited to time out here to look at the questions, to do the mini reading. So what have you guys got? The 7-day reading for Sunny Side. A reading particular on new love coming in the future, when I'll be moving home. People have been asking about career, so many, you know, oh, I'm seeing someone else but feeling, oh wow, okay, loads of questions coming in for Anne. Complex ones as well, but now we change the gear. You know, Anne's been out here doing those mini readings. Now it's about the phone private reading, so no cameras being broadcast out to everybody, to the audience. Presenter in there talking or listening, no producers in there, just Anne Scholes. It is that basic. It is a small room with Anne Scholes. She takes her tools in there because you might want to work psychically with them, or you might want her to work with the tools, and that is it. It is that basic. It's all she needs. She is there to give you psychic via the telephone, so it's a two-way thing. It's a conversation. Anne Scholes has been doing this for over 50 show. We've been here for 13 years and over 3 million readings have been. How many readings do you think Anne Scholes has done? Because I'll tell you what, she doesn't just do readings here on this show. She has her own, well, her own holistic centre. She's logged in, she's available. This is your opportunity to have your own private psychic reading. Now remember, I was telling you about a tool called a pendulum. That is it, what Anne Scholes is showing you. Still on the end of like a chain. She works with that, and if you see it swinging right now, she's working with, you know, she works for her spirit guides as well. She works in a professional psychic. Do you want a reading with a psychic that has done readings for celebrities and high-profile people and different countries? Do you want a readings on cruise ships and on planes as well, for the captain of a plane? Rio with this work. She's got many spreads. And got an important day coming up, maybe tomorrow, or a day in your diary that's an important day, and you want her to look at that, maybe Valentine's Day. If it's a reading way to give you that guidance. If you don't want to work with a card, she's got to find another way if it's with a pendulum. If you don't want the pendulum, she'll find another way if it's working. It is really tailored to you, this psychic reading. And you've got Julie Dawn. I heard Anne talk. She was a hot pick, so we ask our psychics to pick a psychic to give us a hot pick, and Julie Dawn, she has got so much life. Grandmother, she's been honest about the fact she's been divorced, she's been obviously been married, divorced. Shelley Marlowe and Julie Dawn, you've got 70 years right there of Shelley Marlowe originally from the corporate world, so she went into the corporate world, then psychic world, and the psychic, how people looked at psychics wasn't open as it is now. So 35 years ago, with the laws of attraction, she does name reading, so which is, you might have a massive question for a psychic. It might be your first time thinking, I'm not in love triangle, got a massive question, I don't know what to ask a psychic. You got a name, that's a start. Our studio psychics who's dedicated time to us from home. She's just a lovely, lovely lady. She's right now, she's an international psychic. Written about her in Japan. She's a public psychic challenge in Ukraine. It is the lovely Sharon Neal. Good evening.
Celia, how are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
The weather over here is really, really crazy, but I'm fine.
Same here, same here. Crazy weather, I tell you. We're all getting it. New to us, could you describe the way that you work, please, when you're doing your psychic reading?
I work hands-free, which means workouts. I also have
Thank you for explaining. Now let's showcase how you work, because we've had a text Emma, who is a regular viewer. Thank you for getting over me for February from Emma, 1st of the 4th, 79. Love and light.
Hello Emma, how are you? Thank you for getting involved. And I love the name, I have to say. It just gives like, wanting to move forward and wanting to kind of get. I have to say the past few months has been a bit slow for you, but February is looking a lot more like as you're going up a gear. And I'm feeling that there's been something that the project that you have been trying to bring to fruition or bring. I feel this is linked with a work situation. It is Valentine's month, and I'm really feeling that possibly around about 16th or 17th of February, I do feel there is a surprise coming in on related matter as well. So, February is looking very, very positive, and I just a lot of fire, a lot of passion. It's all good, and thank you very, very much for your text.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your question, indeed. Are you around for a bit longer today, please, Sharon?
I am. I'm going to be here probably until about 11 o'clock.
To enjoy your readings. Have a great weekend. Take
Thank
care.
You.
Bye. Talking about the way that she works, she's had no sight since birth. So the tarot cards, but she works with them by feeling them. She works with the rune stone. She relies a lot on touch, but she's still seeing, psychic feeling, psychic hearing. So working with her third eye. She's such a delightful lady, international psychic. Sharon Neal can take a call. Get a dialing. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. If you'd like a reading with her, 4516 is her psychic. Now, if you want to look at reserving a psychic, anything
Got to come and say hello.
Entangle.
Entangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we
Making
get
your
entangled?
mark, Thanks, guys. How can I help you, lovely one?
Well, I'm going to do a few questions, and I'm going to be off ski to the phones, but I thought I'd come say hello.
Oh, yes, we've missed you round this side. It's
Oh,
busy, we
yeah.
love it, but I noticed that they've been keeping
Oh, they
I haven't
have,
seen
and
you
it's
for a while.
good. It's good.
What's people been asking you in the booth, really?
It's been about love, relationships, how
Okay.
people feel, so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
Here on the screen again about love, actually. So it
Yeah.
says, "Hi Sky,
Yes.
will be my close." And me come closer from Jay. So will be my ex and me come closer from Jay.
Okay, lovely, thank you. Let's have a look for you, Jay. Will you and your ex come closer together? Going to be happening here for you. There is an and the autumn time. There is going to that is, as I said before, I'm going to use that word again, undeniably coming out from within him and from within you. I do feel in the next month ahead, taking us through to the early spring, the two of you are becoming closer and closer. It allows him, more so him, to really connect what he really feels deep down, but within himself about you. I leave that with you, love.
Of love and light. We're going to do one more question out here. You can have your own private reading with the lovely Sky. And this free phone number here, 0808 277, press option 1, that's free phone number. Oh, guess what's going down on Psychic today? Both and Marcus Star are available. So both your studio psychics. Doesn't happen often. Longer. And Skull's available right now, 4691. If you want a reading with about her as a person, a lovely sense of humour as well. The pendulum, her spirit guides. She can take a call, 4691. Marcus Star, if you want that. Call him like a gentle giant. Well, to be fair, most people are taller than me, but he's so. He's just grounded. He comes from the psychic world. His as well. He's done a lot of work outside of the show. There's Skullsy. There's Anne Skulls on the screen there. Lovely Anne Skulls 4691 for lovely Anne Skulls and Marcus Star. There he. Oh, and Christian Martin is all kicking off now. If you want a reading with him on the phone lines, get dialing. Pass you by. Don't let him slip through your fingers. Don't let someone else grab him. People are watching television. People are watching us online. People are watching us in different countries. But what right now we'll do the last question with Sky, and it's in the form.
I am applying for lots of other things, just more any timing, and I just have going on behind the scenes with my current job. So you can pick anything up with that. Thanks, love and light.
Right.
Bye.
Okay, love and light. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. So let's have a work, material side of life. Is there a new job coming up? When is it coming up? What's going to happen with March on and March, come on in. On, and that actually means that you've almost got to achieve. You've got the top work card coming out, and I did say March, didn't I? Second card out here, and you've got security coming in. By the time we get to, give it to me, you have to act on it like a soldier. You're going to have to go to war. So if you do, you've got a new job opportunity, but you've got to go for it, my lovely. All right? Let us know how you get on involved with the show.
And Sky, can you march on, please, into the booth, please?
Oh.
I thought it'd be a lot about love. I mean, we have, but we've also had a lot of work.
Well, the people out there the show, they're human. They want new beginnings with work as well. It's the beginning of the year, and bring it to the show. Let's have a chat.
Thank you very much. Want to ask head off?
4646.
Thank you. Off she goes. Sky's making her way into the psychic booth. Private for Sky. She goes in there, shuts the door behind her. world, and it's just you and Sky. She has a telephone in there. It's where you can have the way that she works. She's had work thrown at her, house moves thrown at her. Can be discussed on this show. Sky will do her best to accommodate that and offer you that insight and find that love looking ahead to the future. Or maybe you want to talk about the past you want to talk about. You're wondering how to cut those cords, to let go. Maybe try forward until then. Sky's got over 10 years working as a psychic. She's got TV and radio credit. She was telling you a little bit earlier as well, she was an astrologer. She's featured in publications. She's got such a get-up. You know, she's a little firecracker. She wants to get going. She doesn't want to hang about. She's anti-waffle. If you've got your mobile and your phone, you're wondering, can I use this phone, this mobile, to ring the show? Yes, you can. This is your number to ring from a mobile, just here. It's easy, it's fast. And when you dial that number, there's a very short introduction, around 30 seconds. Pin number 4646, connect yourself through. She is psychic. She has got her own private practice in the UK and in Spain, hoping to expand that to America. She doesn't, wowza, look at that. She doesn't stop working. She does a lot of work outside of it. She's a psychic teacher. She works a lot, but she's working doing what she loves. Maybe you don't feel that you're doing what you love. You're in right now, you don't feel like you can expand or you can grow. Where could your skills lie, in what job? Maybe you don't know what you'd be good at. Let Sky have a look. She'll take your date of birth. She says our date of birth is their spiritual DNA. Let her look astrologically as well. 4646. But what I want to do is I actually want to find out from about the lovely Sky. And he's back in the studio. Hi. Hello. I like this. I like this. Yes. Oh, we're going to come back to Marcus, but he's just saying he likes the new studio. And I'm like, yes, I like the blue. Yes, it brings out my eyes, not. No, it's a lovely, lovely. It's such a nice studio that we're in, and I think it's better. The feeling is nice as well. So we're going to be talking to Marcus very soon a bit about just the kind of calls he's been taking and the questions that we're getting in for smooth ones as well. So Sky's coming on a call, but oh my god, hang on a second, psychic alert, hang on. Now this woman gets ever so busy to grab Melody. I tell you, 2 days ago when I was here, we didn't have an opportunity to ring her. She was psychic, and she's gone just like that. We've got available for you, Linda can take a call right now. If you want a reading with the lovely Linda, pick up the phone and dial. Look in the future. What could the weekend have in store for you? 6590. So I want to welcome back Mark. Your eyes, because we saw you in the booth. You're out here.
Yes.
What are you doing when your eyes are closed when you're doing a reading? Oh, I can hear me
mics.
before.
I didn't switch your mics.
That's all right.
But
TV.
I was just saying. Studio.
Yeah.
Isn't it a lovely studio?
Yes,
isn't it?
It's pretty. It's lovely.
So the blueness just represents going abroad and doing lovely things. Lovely, definitely.
It's a gorgeous. You really get into it. You give everything when you're doing it.
I do.
Are closed. What's going on?
Yes. Okay. But when my eyes are actually, you'll see in the booth a lot. My eyes are closed.
Yeah.
What I'm doing, I'm actually channeling, and going to come in through the phone lines before they come through to us. So I'm actually, feeling the vibration, feeling that energy, and getting into, the zone, as they say, psychically, and just allowing my spiritual guides to just work through me. Just really, in some ways, just being focused. Probably the right word to use for the viewers that want to come through for a reading, and that's how I work in the booth. That's why a lot of the times
Let's get some questions out here. Let's see what people are wanting to ask you, Mark. We have got space for your questions. Let's have a look here. Make your promise. I want to say to you that we aim to get through your questions in about 5 minutes. If you send your texts in, we aim to get your questions alone. I sent a question for, and if you're watching the show If some people got these names with the dots next to them, how does that work? So if you want to, you can and register it with us here. So anytime you, that will be your name that comes up. Now to do that, all you've got to do is text, then your chosen name. So if it's, I don't know, Scorpio, you would you text Reg and then hit the, type your chosen name, press send, and send that to 877. Like Moonstone, it registers your name. Hi, please could you look into new love for me? Thanks, love. 22nd of the 7th, 72K.
Okay, thank you for coming to meet someone over the next few weeks and actually get involved with someone that I feel is right for yourself. You know, recent times, a feeling of in your inner self that you've not been yourself in many ways. You know, your energies have been a little bit low in your inner self. So I want to say it's more about getting back on track. It's more about feeling as if you're really out there and you're wanting to actually meet someone and get involved with someone that I feel you can actually trust. What I'll say to you is there is a feeling of someone around you very much got in decisions in how he actually steps forward, takes the next phase for you in your life. So you've got to really consider about things, because Moonstone, I feel with you, I feel that you know, sometimes you're not sure where you are with all this, and I feel that you've got to apply in some ways rules and regulations with this. Otherwise it's just the same situation all the time. He's coming in, he's going out, he's coming in, he's going out. So I want you to really, in some ways, try and sort of, you know, work on the basis within your inner self that your options are going to be very open. And whatever move you make on the chessboard, I know that within your inner self, your energies are going to be that heightened, your energy right, that you'll make the right choices. If the choices were to be here, get the right choices, because your energies are very low, you see. So, love and light, thank you for coming through to the show.
Darling, look, viewers, who has come to see you all. Manalix, this guy, I really on the show. He's got such a nice tone to his voice. Gentleman, he's such a gent. They don't make people like Manalix get a picture, because sometimes we're inside the box, we can't see outside of it. We are our emotions are entangled in it. We are the emotion, and sometimes we can't see outside the box. Now, he generally works freehand, but he does have the. If you want him to work with the crystals, he'll get them for you, or the tarot cards. He's just astrology. You often hear him talking about the planets and horoscopes. He's very grounded. He's so welcoming and warm. But for Marcus, we've got a text message from Cancer. So thank you for sending your text through. This says, Marcus, any message, please? What's coming up for me this year in true?
Okay, thank you. You know, you're asking for a message, sort of psychic feeling to what is coming through, which is really interesting and very much. I want to say to you that the guidance is coming through when it comes to family in particular. There's an important decision to make very soon. What you actually give to them and the amount that you give to them as they've been requested from you recent times. And I'd say this, the 28th of this month, time when I feel you'll make a decision. Thank you for coming through, love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. We're going to do 2 more questions with Marcus Starr. This is going to make his way back to the telephone booth. This is Marcus's penultimate question. And Skulls has just become Now, she is one of the founding psychics on the show. When we went live at 13 years, she was here and she's still here in that booth doing what she loves doing, offering guidance and insight, looking ahead, offering that future reading. Maybe you want to talk about next week. She'd done a 7-day reading. That was the last reading she did before she went in the booth. I don't know what the person spoke to her on the phone about because it's private. You're going through. Anne Scholes is there. She's available. She's waving at you. Have that private time with Anne Scholes. Remember, in the booth, if you want a 60-second reading, that's fine. But where it's different is that it's private to her. And as I was saying before, the easiest way for me to describe the two ways of in the booth, it's like the feature length, not even the feature, the director's cut, the bits you don't get to see. So if you have an extended reading, you want to go in depth, you know, in my opinion, in terms of if you wanted the booth, but of course, by all means, some people like a trailer, so however you want to do it. Right now, though, Anne Scholes can take a call, 4691. That is a pendulum. That is a traditional psychic tool that she's working with. That's just one that she can work. Anne Scholes, international psychic, available for you. You could be getting time with this lady who has got over 10 years worth of experience. She's got such a diverse client, CEOs to celebrities to the general public to other psychics. She's available for you now, 4691. So now, and welcome to the family. I need like a party popper or something every time a new user comes on. I want something. Yeah. This person, it's their first time they've messaged the show, so I hope you enjoy this. So this says, new user, I will like to know when I will find my true.
Okay, thank you for coming through. Let's have a little look around this. You listen, you know, what I'll say to you is that you are very, very psychic. I feel, you know, the sort of person that, shall we say, telling you what to do. This is just psychic, you know, sort of guidance, and that is to actually, you know, embarking, actually meeting someone that is psychic like yourself. I feel your psychic ability is only recently time, you know, come into your life, or you've been aware of this. I do feel, and I do, I should say, you know, I am being given the name Peter with this gentleman that I feel you're going to connect with, but that there would be quite a few sort of opportunities if you was to go to somewhere psychic, somewhere like an organisation. Obviously certain things can't say on here, but organisation, and I feel if you was to be involved, I feel you'd have lots of opportunities. But the answer to your question, March is a time when I feel you'll have invitations. There'll be 2 or 3. Peter is very, very much someone that I feel you'll be really, really in. However, I feel this, the other 2 will be very much people that sort of come and go. So, you know, making the right decisions, but, you know, the guidance is Peter, which is going to be really good for you. And, of course, the choice is yours. But thank you for coming through to the show. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. Final questions. If you look at reserving Marcus Star, please speak to our friendly receptionist on 08067777. That's a free phone number. Press option 1 to be put through to our friendly receptionist, and they can assist you with looking at reserving. This next voicemail is going back into the psychic booth to take phone calls. Hello, good evening.
For Marcus, please. Marcus, can you see any communication with Libra, please? Had nothing for 2 weeks now. And if so, what's his intentions with the contact? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for coming through to the show. Look at this man, just remote viewing the situation, seeing where he is at this present time. You know, and looking back over the last few days, you are on his mind. I feel, you know, you asked quite, you know, sort of specifically there, you know, what his intentions are. And I'll say to you that his intentions is to actually, you know, make a move towards you. However, doing at the moment, he's just giving you that little bit of time. I do know that going back situation where I felt as if there was words said to each other. And I want to say it's not your fault. He's taken things in a very strange way. He is someone that does reserve his energy. He is someone that does very, very much think about the past. And I feel communication towards yourself is and a half, 18, 19 days from today. But I want to say to you, when he does slow steps, showing me, to a new home here, which I feel as if, as you go up, it's about going up slow steps. It's about manoeuvring, let's just take it nice and slowly. Rome weren't built in a day, and it's easy to get to the top if one really wants to get there. Top, we can do it. We just have to really have that motivation and have that to be more mobile. Thank you for coming through.
Your question. So, Marcus Starr, going to ask you to make your way into the psychic booth. Take phone calls. Speak very soon. So Marcus Starr has been doing text message readings and voicemail readings, phone lines, and Marcus Starr doesn't work with tools, so he really loves the phone calls as well as the texts and the voicemails. But with the texts and the voicemails, it's given him more to work with. All day, but she loves it. International psychic. Through. There's Marcus Starr settling into his psychic booth, which is the private room. You come out the studio, right? You're not out the door, not out the main doors. They're still inside the buildings, and then we haven't got them in the cold in the car park. No, in like a shed. No, if you come out the studio here, you take a left, and then you take another left. It's just another room behind me. That's where Marcus Starr is, and then Sky's in the room to the right. So they are in separate booths. Marcus is logging himself into the phone lines now. From about the age of about 8 or 9 is when he realised awareness, growing up, doing readings, working with different types of tools. He's come from a spiritually aware family, so it wasn't, he's been around the psychic stuff, should we say, pretty much all his life. And he said it earlier as well that he left the psychic world for a while, and he had his own business. When you move in house, you need someone to take your drawers and your wardrobe cupboards. That was him. But then he kept being drawn back to the psychic world, and he's been doing readings. He's available. Yes, Marcus Starr is available. He was just logging himself to the phone lines. There he is, giving you a wave. Remember what he said? Often in there, he does this. What he said, close his eyes. He's linking in, getting himself ready and tuned for that next person so he can focus solely on that session. Not on anything else. He wants to be focusing just on that person, on their situation. 6652. He works with spirit guides. He works with psychic seeing, so look at the images, pictures, colours, psychic feeling, psychic hearing, working with those psychic senses to offer that insight and that guidance. Sky. Now, like Marcus, she comes from a psychic family, but she's also an international astrologer. She works with and these are different types of psychic readings. So, what she can do is take your date of birth and give you a reading using your charts, an astrological chart reading. She has got her own private practice in the UK and Spain. She's logged in and available 4646. But back with us on the show, we have got the delight, that is Anne Scholes. Hello, Anne. Hello. Can I get your thoughts on Sky?
Well, Sky's a lovely lady, and I always ask her, I can't resist when I see her. It's like, so at the moment, what's up the road for the and she'll come in and she'll go, Aries, Miss Aries, So, she's someone who knows her stuff, and she's working with it day and night. Wouldn't you go to somebody who knew what the game was? They know their stuff. So, love Sky to bits.
She's very plain with you as well, to the viewers when you're in the booth. If it's not the cards, you'll find a way with a pendulum, or you'll find a way hands-free. It's all about whatever the situation is, trying to find a way to give that guidance. And that's what Sky's like yourself.
Energy. And I think it's good when you've got other things to open the door into that energy. We can't space. How do you enter the space into someone else's energy? Now, it just depends. And so it's nice to have different tools. Date of birth, that will enter into the space. So, yeah, there's a lot of different ways to enter into your space, and if that's not coming up the way we want it, we'll look at, you know what I mean? Because there are many potentials in our journey, and it's just looking at which is the right one, what stands out more, who is that, what do they look like, you know.
And Marcus is space. I mean, very rarely. I mean, I've seen him one time at the time I've only worked with crystal balls. Very much, you know, he closed his eyes and he just linked into the situation. The same kind of thing.
Breath and in, and so it's just everybody has. Take a deep breath before you jump in the swimming pool. Swimming amongst all those emotions and vibrations that you get, and working, then being able to deliver that back to you in a way that you understand. So yeah,
He's available. I didn't hold my breath, Anne. It was a right mess.
I did the same thing actually off a boat.
Yeah. Marcus Star is available right now. He wants to have a look at your emotions. So maybe you're swimming with many emotions that you're dealing with this evening, and you want to talk about the overwhelmingness of Marcus Star 6652. And Melody Estelle, international psychic, she's just become available. She gets 4854 for Melody. We've also got Sheila Kay. Her sister was on last night. Mystic Sarah. Sheila Kay, over 15 years worth of experience. The Faulkner deck of cards. They're a deck of cards, actual photographs on them of like objects and people and things, and they're a black and white deck. She's very loves doing the corporate, the work readings. 6703. We're going to get to your question with the lovely Anne Scholes, but let me tell you a bit about Psychic Today. We've been here for 13 years. All about us. Now, talking of friends, we've got a lovely, I call everyone friend. But one of the friends of the show sent a text through. Now, Anne only. Okay, we've got you. She's here. Please, I have been in my job last May. How long do you see me keeping my job? When my choice, or when my employers want to let me go? Fab show, 18th and 19th.
What's coming out here? So I can see how you're doing. Right. Interestingly enough, ask a question and get a reply about something else. I do have to. Now, if this is with this company, this is good news because they're investing in you, and it's saying. Now you're a little bit sort of going over. There is someone who's a bit detached, or you can't get information out of around you at work. Let's have a look and see. No, I feel as if there's a sense here that if you choose to leave, then it will be your choice. I don't feel that it's anything they're doing. I do feel that they want to. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like you can have somebody working around really dug a bit deeper. They haven't really sort of investigated your talents, your strengths and weaknesses, but I do feel as if they're taking a closer look, and I do feel, like I say, there's some kind of involved here which can only be a good thing in for you, and anything you on courses, they're investing in you for a reason. I'll leave that with you. Lots of love and light comfort.
Lots of love and light comfort. Thank you. I hope you found that useful. There we go. This is the Faulkner deck of cards. Remember I was telling you, Sheila Kay, yes, she's on the webcam so you can see. I know that work with this deck. A psychic called Crystal, I met 5 years ago. She's still one of our psychics. These cards I think are quite rare because I haven't seen many people with them, and they're actual photographs of people and objects. They've got words on them. They're really interesting cards. Sheila Kay, 6703 is her PIN number. She comes from a psychic family. Her sister was on the show last night, Mystic Sarah. Over 15 years worth of experience. She became aware of her psychic awareness when she herself was going through a challenging time in her life. She comes from the corporate world, and the thing about her is she's so saying, you know, she's had it difficult with sometimes in, you know, in the corporate world and just in she works also with chakras. She loves doing aura readings as well. The deck that she's showing you now, the 10 of Wands card there, and she does a lot of career readings, and she loves doing the work questions too. No. Also works with the angelic realm. She loves working with angel cards as well. 6703. When she's not working, she likes to walk her dog. She goes. She likes to write and she loves nature. She's a really lovely lady. Comes from a psychic family. Had her own shop as well. Her and her sister were in there doing the sister twin. So they're working together as psychic sisters. She's available right now. 6703. Available read. Now this woman hardly comes up for air, I'm telling you, and she gets going, she goes back to back with calls. So if you're new to this and you're thinking, my goodness, that presenter talks fast, how do I get a word? Good thing I'm not the psychic, huh? These guys go at your pace, they listen. I've got a question. Firstly, Reed's going to listen, and then she's going to, and that insight, it's like a psychic hug. She's psychic. Your situation, she's been snapped up just like that. Told you, busy. Available. Let me see. I did see Teresa as available right now, but again, another psychic tonight. One of say that again. Over 50 years. Not only does she work psychically, she also works for Eastern and Western tradition of astrology, so Chinese astrology and astrology as we know it in terms of horoscopes. 5th generation psychic. If you'd like a reading with Anistra, 4789. We've got Teresa here as well. Sculzy, you've been here as long as the lovely Teresa. 13 years later.
To be honest, it's the people. It's the people that ring in. And, you know, you build such an affinity. Back to you time after time. And you've seen people spiritually through experiences like divorce, you see them getting remarried, and how their life envelops. But it's a little bit like, I suppose, watching a soap, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, the fact that you sort of crossroads or T-junction or roundabout for you know, a little bit more insight into the journey, and I think that's really, really lovely. I've met so many wonderful psychics here as well who've become really dear friends, and it's that whole energy of, you know, because being a psychic can be very, very low.
See you later.
See you later. So it's really nice to have our own community.
Yeah.
And of course, the viewers are included in that. Because not only that, you know, and how lovely is that? It really should be called the Psychic Hub, I think.
Psychic Pub. What you like? PP, Psychic Pub.
Not pub, hub.
Pub. Where's my head? I thought you said pub. Oh, hub. Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. The Psychic
Get a glass of red.
Oh dear. Well, with all that said, Stacey, you've saved the moment. So I'm going to keep digging deeper. This says, and I am newly single. What's ahead for me in love? Is it on the cards? Any details from Stacey? 783.
Okay. Forward, and you are looking forward. It's saying 6 weeks sailing away from any. There's something here with unfinished business. Now, there's going to be a lot of communication and a lot of talking moving forward, but I kind of feel it falls into a little bit of a difficult area. So I've still got energy, and all still working with him on things, then that will explain why. There's a bit of romantic news there. For a little bit, I feel that you are going to just examine what is exactly out there, and there will be a choice between. Okay? Now, one of them will be an ex. Whether it's that ex or someone else, I don't know. But it will be an important choice. And I do feel you get the commitment that you so truly deserve.
It's always nice to see you, Stacey. Right, we're going to move on to another question. We're going to keep it fast-paced in studio. Psychic, she can take a call. Not long become available. Teresa, 4871, Teresa's PIN number. If you'd like a reading with Sharon Neal, 4516. We'll move straight on to the next question. Hi, Anne. Will there be any developments in my love life this year? Thank you from
T, will there be any developments in your love life? Oh, it's all a bit random. Got to go with the flow, T. Right, having some time on your own, but there is light at the developments in April, but things go on hold till May. Around you. That there is someone here on a soul travel, and it might be that they come in and there's a little sort of lull, or it's just not going anywhere at that particular point in time, but then it comes around again. What I see here is developing this really deep friendship between the two of you, and balance is good. It is a lot of passion coming in and a pathway. You are being shown here that over the next 3 months there is a sense of nurturing things. So nurturing people, nurturing others, and that's going to be very important as well. Lots of love and thank you for your text.
Thank you for your text. Indeed. So we're going to do one more question with Anne Skulls, and then she's going to make line. So if you want to look at possibly reserving Anne Skulls, why not speak to 0808 206 7777. That's a free phone number. If you press option number 1, you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who will open up your credits. The final question for this section with Anne is from Cat Lady. Hi Anne, love reading please. Ex-Saggy, 11th of the 12th, 68, coming back or a new man. Love and light from Liz, 28th of the 3rd, 72.
Is the ex-Saggy coming back? There certainly feels like there's unfinished business there, but it would take a long time. So you could be as much as 3 months here. Is there somebody new to come in? Well, there's certainly somebody heading towards you, and when they get the scent of that, in comes the percentage.
What kind of questions do you usually get on a Monday night? I mean, you're doing so well, so you've probably done every Monday for the last 15 years. What kind of questions does a fresh new week bring?
Meetings. If there are important meetings coming up through the week, to see how it will go, the beginnings of maybe a new flame. Also, after a weekend, may have been quite strict with being around the family. It's been a bit fractious. So, you know, are people really as outside interference? Things got in the way. Day really. It's a little bit like a gym on a Monday morning to burn off what they've eaten.
You like stuff.
All piling in on a Monday and then they all get, you know, the rest of the week. We do it spiritually here though.
Anne Skulls, yeah, Zero said. Off she goes. So Anne Skulls is saying for her, she's for the week ahead. You know, she's done everything that she needs to get ready to come to every day, but you know, this is what Anne Skulls is all about, offering you that guidance. Pick up the phone and dial through. Monday's the day. For a lot of people, Monday's a bit, don't like Mondays, but for a lot of people as well, and I was just talking about, Monday could be the day where you want to get started with stuff, kickstart that, you know, looking for that job. You're thinking, right, I wasn't going to do it over the weekend, do it on Monday, or you know what, I'm going to contact somebody on Monday. It's the start of the week. We're 1 week into the future. What could next week have in store for you? Do you want a reading from a lady? First psychics on Psychic Today. We've been here for over 13 years in April, and in that time over 3 million readings have been done. So why not go through to Anne Scholes? Do you want a reading from somebody that has done international work? This work has taken her to different countries. She's been to Canada, to Rio, to Italy, to Spain. About what's coming up for them, looking at the future, what could possibly be in store for them in love, in work, in family situations, in terms of argument. So could it be resolved in the future, or will it still be difficult? Like, she loves the work that she's shuffling the cards. And this is the thing about the psychics, if you notice, a lot of them, like Anne, they'll be shuffling already. If that was me, I'll be sitting there waiting and not doing anything. But these guys want to be prepared. They don't want you to have to wait. She's logged in as well. She's quick. She doesn't mess about. She understands this is your time. This is your read show. Go through to Anne Scholes. I mean, the thing about Anne as well, I remember I worked with her when I first started here, and she says this is not a job for Anne Scholes, this is her vocation. This is what she's supposed to be doing. This is what she wants to do. She's done the corporate world. She's used to talking to people. Everything that Anne Scholes done, she feels prepared her for this moment. Speaking to people in large groups in the corporate world. For then when she went and did her developing, when she was talking to people in large groups there, you know, she loves the work. You know, why not pick up the phone and dial through? And for you, do not let her slip through your fingers and get someone else get her. So if you're watching the show and you want her, remember, this is live, this is now. So if someone's dialing, be welcome back onto the show, the lovely Sky Silverstone. And already again, she's shuffling, she's ready. Hello, Sky. You guys are always just ready.
Hello.
Anyone could throw a question at you and you guys are just ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we're just programmed that way from a very, well, I have been from a very young age. I think also our energy and our aura gives us that energy as well, and other people look to us to want to. So we're ready.
You're ready, yes. And what have people been asking in the booth? Have you found the questions have changed as the nights got later?
There have been questions about work, but about emotions, and I do find that I used to do a lot of night shows in London. Well, when our studio was elsewhere a few years ago. And as the night wears on, it is very natural for any human being to think about their emotional side of their life. It is very natural for that to happen. So a lot of questions about love coming in and where love lives are going year, and it is a very important year for changes, transformation.
Get your questions in. We're going to start this section with Sky.
Hi, message for Sky. It's Catherine. Much as a run-in, but a guy at work wasn't exactly about me today, and I know he would have been next to some of my not so nice work colleagues. I'm just wondering, is there anything going to come back? I'm just wondering, could you just take a look at the situation? That would be fantastic. Still going there. Thank you so much. Bye.
Thank you, Catherine. Stay strong. I do not think there is going to be anything kicking back. I feel that it is going to be discussed in and someone else and other people, and it may just that is all it is, because I do not feel that it's going to come back towards you. When I look at the card thing, you've got a major work and it is going to lift you. It is going to start you on a new leash of life. There's that work opportunity there, and this the energy to do with this person causing trouble for you is been put on hold. Hermit energy, closed off, put away, doors are closed. It's going to happen. And all I want you to focus on is not what people are talking about behind your back or whether they're going to you behind your back. Is focus on that work, that new work. Because I'll tell you what, if you carry on focusing on what this person, I know it came back on you today, are they going to be back on you? We're keeping you wrapped up. And what I want you to do is say, don't give a and I feel there's changes coming in. This month is
All you got to do is just say your question. Just tell Sky what it is, what you want her to look at. Good at just £1.50 per minute for your voicemail from Police. Good evening.
The crew, it's a message for Lovely Sky. I really hope you're well. It's me, Lady 71. Lovely Sky, anything that's jumping out at you, read across with Mr. Taurus tomorrow. Could you I'm really hoping this is a possibility, or is this in terms of positive response and victory, in terms of the response I was waiting for, issues that I raised really on a work level, applying for a couple of posts. My concern is really about crossing paths with him at the moment.
It was really muffled.
Should we try it again?
No, I just get the quiet, and you've been feeling as if situations, people around you have been in hermit mode. Timings are created sometimes by humans, and I feel here that going to bring you news of this, and in the next stages here that are to your favour and more of what you want regarding your career coming in for you, Libra lady. Thank you. Mwah. Speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your question indeed. We're going to come back to Sky in a moment. But speak to Marcus Starr. Hi, Marcus. Hola. We're going to go back to Marcus. Please, we're going to do one more with Sky first. But we've got the lovely Sharon Neal. Her picture's going up, just up. One of our studio psychics, 416. Get dialing. So we've got another voicemail. Good evening.
Hello, could you... Richard, 13th of the 9th. And Lynn, 2nd of the 10th. Thank you. Bye now.
All right, can I hear that again? I just need those dates.
Yep.
And Lynn, 2nd of the 10th.
Between these two people. Right, there seems to be a lot of confusion, and that can be resolves issues, that resolves that have been created within this relationship. The card that these two have got, the 9th born and the 10th born, which is the 9th September born, 10th born is the energy, is that they had the 6 of in a minute here, but I do feel that it's a powerful card of union, and I leave that with you, love and light. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show.
Oh. Hello there.
Hi, Marcus.
How are you?
Want so much, but sometimes lets us down. Work questions out here. What kind of questions have you so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's busy, you know.
Yeah.
The amount of things we can actually give out on air, but the last caller come through. She wanted me to give some kind of understand personal stuff on possibly, you know, vicinity location she's in. Obviously on air, but you know, and what the guides do is just run through that relationship. So that's the sort of thing we can do on here.
Okay, well, Marcus, I'll leave it there with you. I'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
Take care. Thank you. Right, Marcus, start logging in. Take from the reading what you want or don't want. This is your show, it's your reading. Manolix, over 40 years worth of experience. Such a grounded, down-to-earth individual. 4540. See, Marcus Starr is now logged into the phone lines. So what he's doing is, like, he's He's trying to link in to the situation, just giving himself a moment of his, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Skull and Sclosy, I was going to say Skull.
Yeah.
We've worked for a number of years. I mean, we were in London for a long number of years. That's where we start Psychic Interactive started. The show longer than I have, and I just had to say she goes, oh, I know who you are. I know who you are. And she said, don't you think it's really funny, blah blah blah. And hilarious. She had me in stitches. And meet you for the first time. She's funny.
She's good sense of humour.
Oh, she has.
Just loves to add the humour as well. But in terms of the work that she does, it's a bit like, as I was saying, a bit like, I feel like you guys come to work because it's just so what you guys just do. It doesn't seem like you're going into a job. In a sense, I think Anne is quite the same. It's just what she does. Does readings. With Anne Skull, she is available now. Grab her. Be quick. We're live and interactive. I might just grab her. 4691. One more question with Sky. Look at ways to reserve Sky on the phones. Speak to our friendly 0808 206 7777. Can I have an update on Mark? 11. His thoughts and feelings, please. I've stepped back for thinking about making any move. Thank you.
Oh, lovely, lovely. 14th of the 7th. Cards. When I go to this person's energy, they seem to be wrapped in their own life. You might call them selfish. You might moment. I would say to you, it's not a good idea. It's a good thing that you've taken a step back because things like this do take time. People need to sit with their lives and get on with stuff, tie up loose ends in the past, whether they have to sit with them for X amount of time or what. And this is what this person is doing. He's not quite ready. Despite whatever's happened, despite the flirt, he's not quite ready to get into a full-blown relationship. So we need this to just sit with you this and keep walking forward. They're taking me to August. And then you've got this person adjusting. A lot of change happen in their life in the past. And it's not something that they can just get over and move into a new. You're going to have to. You haven't got a choice. I'm going to leave that with you, love and light. Thank you.
When it comes to a psychic, it's their own place where they do private readings, basically. So it can be in their house. Readings for her clients there. She's got clients in America. Logging into the phone line. So now she's left this studio. She's in the psychic. A private room. She's just logging herself into the phone and make herself become available. When she becomes, numbers are on the screen. If you want to dial from your mobile, most discreet way, one of them, ring 7. Now that is just £1.50 per minute plus your network access. If you press 2 on the phone's keypad, then Sky's PIN number 466. When she becomes available, and the PIN number is every line is their own identification, psychic identification number. She's in. Yeah, Get done. We're not pre-recorded. If we were, I would have already asked her. But to ask her about this pendulum. She's logged in. She's available. Now, Sky works in about what you want to hear. It's about what you. I get. It's what you. And like I said, 100% free will take. So the readings available. We've been doing readings for over 40 years. It's first reading at the age of 19. He is. He works with your date of birth. He's a fun individual. Theo can. First reading at the age of 19. I said to him, 40 years later, like, bored? He said, absolutely not. If anything, he's more voicemail readings. Welcome back, gang.
Hello.
Can I join your gang? It's a bit of a cool gang. Stay here. Yeah,
only psychics allowed.
Yeah, only psychics allowed. Yeah, it's a cool gang, I tell ya. From the lovely Anne Scholes and Marcus Starks, I'm doing both of those guys over there are going to be giving one psychic. You're going to get a bit from Anne, a bit from Marcus. What a section! I tell you, what a get him. First, Marcus to round it up. This says, what can you see? 20th of February. Sarah, 22nd of July, 75.
Decided time of things. I feel as if his energy's been a little bit sort of up and down. That kind of feeling. I feel as if I've been a little bit all over the place. I feel as if I've not quite known. But there's a little bit more stability coming in, and you've asked the question.
Security coming down. What I will say to you, you know, as Anne's guys were working there, I instantly, instantly got the feeling, and also being told that there's a ring going on your finger with this person. So I feel as if, more security as well, more stability, and just a feeling generally that things are about to go up the pace that little bit more you're looking for. But what it's maintaining this. It's okay, being where you want to be with this person, but maintaining that could be a little bit tricky, as you know. This person with being relaxed, with actually trusting, I feel is a good thing for you to do. Trust is everything. Person, I feel that's the right decision. But a ring, I feel very strongly.
5th of the 8th, 64, Anne, please.
Do you want to?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay. The first thing I got, Julie, when I was linking in, to do everything and being there on time. So you need to be coming in at the right time, not. Then it means that they're not in the right place for you to link to. So keeping that sense of time. I don't know if you're not very good at timekeeping, but there is this sense of energy, which is quite linear. Time's a linear thing.
A temper tantrum that I feel with you. Nothing's always plain sailing, so it's like Anne said, just relax, just go to, things just go in the motion. But what I do is just temper tantrums, which is what you don't want, and also people around, around you, so that doesn't almost assist you in, in sort of guiding you that way. But what I'd say to you is, I feel, do you know what I feel? A rest, if I'm honest. I feel you need that little bit of a time out, that little bit of rest, that little bit of chill out. Good for you, just to unwind, just to do what you want to do, just to cleanse your energies and things. A salt bath would be good, actually. But love and light to you. Thank you for coming.
Has become available 4646, and Marlene is available right now. Now, gone are the days where you have to book in advance, have to get on a train to. You can just pick up the phone now. We're interactive. We've got psychics that are just a phone call away. Sky's available. Now I think Alexa move into. I think Shona Pendulum predominantly works hands-free. That's a primary way of working. She's working hands-free. She's got. She loves to bake as well, and she's on quite a lot. I call her a very sweet-natured lady. So going to continue on with the dual readings with Anne. So Marcus, so we've got another question. It says, hi, could I have a...
First thing I get when I link with your energy is about prioritising. Putting things in order that you want to do. Your goals, your actions. So I'm kind of talking on the bigger picture here. Work or family and home, round as I go further down the calendar with you. And I feel next year, you are miles away from where you are. And so there's a lot of change, a lot of movement around you. There's a lot of stuff there. I'll hand the rest over to Marcus.
Oh, thank you. I mean, with yourself, Julie, you know, it's like Anne said, there's lots of change coming. There's lots of things that I feel you can really get involved with. Somebody in an office and actually sitting down on a bigger scale for your long-term future. So like Anne said there's big onto pastures new, get you involved with a lot yourself, which only you can say that, is that I can do it and I can do it myself. You've got anything that you want to do, and I know you can. So when these people come around the corner and they actually take your hand, it's the person next door that just wants to get you involved in a study, take their hand, you'd be surprised that you place yourself in. Thank you for coming through.
Thank you very much indeed. Marlene's available, viewers. She gets very busy. One more dual reading with both our studio psychics. If you want to look at reserving and the phone lines, please get in contact with our friendly receptionist on this number here, and it's a free phone number, 08 7777. Press option 1. You'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with that. So, final question for this section says, W Virgo, New Year's Eve, been together every day since, but lately there are people trying to split us up. Is he my twin flame? What do you see from M Aries? Anne, please.
Oh, I'm going to throw that over to Marcus.
Okay, good. Yeah, Marcus, do it. Marcus, go for it, yeah.
Okay, that's well, the first thing that I'd say to you two is that you know you've got this communication with you, and the thing is sometimes the people that come in, you know, on the back of this communication that you've got, sometimes and always, shall we say, they've got your full intentions at heart. So it's not always a good thing to actually listen to others, do what you want to do. I feel, to be honest with you, I feel this person around you has got strong feelings, and you know, the feelings of just one around you, but it's not an easy situation, because I feel there's always loss of communication, and I feel, to be honest, over the next 3 months there's going to be a strong feeling that and closer. Also, I felt movement in Aries as well, so I felt home movement, things like that. Look out for that in the spring. Thank you for coming through to us. Oh, no, I'll leave it to Anne. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pick up Marcus's words, because he said intentions. And what I feel, that word intentions, is about jealousy. That their intentions aren't the same as yours, and sometimes, you know, you are deserving of having this relationship and happiness, but there are people who are insecure or in their own relationships that like to throw a spanner in the works, so to speak. And I kind of feel that's what we're looking at. So look at their intention. What is behind that action? Because the emotion that drives it, I see. And like Marcus said, I feel there's a lovely use. Maybe if we slow it down a bit and just take stock of what you've got, because it's so special. Onto it and slowing it down and believing in and each other. I'll leave it with you.
Very lovely said, you know, and that there was a little bit of jealousy there, so I'll give, you know, we'll
Definitely
give that to them. But you know, but you're quite right, you know. Yeah.
Sneak. Marcus, I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Marcus.
It was all coming out.
It's only because I can't be in the gang. Psychic by my body. Viewers, if you want to have a reading with Mark, thank you, and Scouse.
4691.
Lovely. Okay. See you very soon. Maybe that's a question actually that you want to ask a psychic. Am I psychic? Actually, you know what? do I have this psychic awareness? Not at all, because Anne was very honest as well, and she was like, "Pa," when she was going to find out a little bit about the psychic world, and when she had her first reading and what it was all about. So maybe your for one of our psychics is, am I psychic? Possibly, like, with it, a case if you have a psychic awareness, do you want to work in the psychic? Maybe looking for a new job, a change in path, thinking where could that be? Why not go through to Anne's Goals? I tell you what, do you want to have psychic? Do you want to have a reading with a lady that didn't have somebody on Valentine's Day? She opened up her shop, she threw like a party. They didn't have anyone to be with on Valentine's Day. They were doing psychic readings. People had places to talk to people. Like, that's doing that thing that he does, closing his eyes, tuning in the next person. So he doesn't want to waste your time. Yes, and for Marcus as well, that is your window of what? Yes, if you want a reading with Marcus Starr, a private reading now across like Enrique, no one has any idea who's talking to him or what they're talking about, and the same goes for us. You are connecting with Anne Scholes, or you are anybody, and nobody gets to listen. It's that maybe you're wondering about someone's intentions towards you. Maybe you're now wondering about the relationship. Perhaps you've been trying to move it on to the next stage, and your other half is dragging their heels. Hang on, are we not on the same page? Are we not wanting the same things? Maybe you do want the same things, but maybe they said to you, you know what, this year you can meet my family and my friends, but nothing is crossroads. Why not go through to Anne Scholes? Let's have a little bit of a look around the situation. She works for emotions and feelings, works for her spirit guides. She also all over the place, not quite sure if you're coming and going in the relationship, and you want to insight. Speak to Anne Scholes. The future, what could possibly pan out for you in terms of your relationship, maybe. She's available right now. The Love Didn't Touch Him. Got her pendulum as well available. But on the phone lines, we're taking to Scotland. I don't know if it's as cold as England, actually. We're going to find out.
Gremlin in my ear.
Oh, no. Can you hear me okay, Gremlin?
I can hear you. I can hear someone.
Oh, yes. 4691. Star, if you want that male perspective, pick up the phone and dial through. Anne does a lot of teaching as well. Could you be, you want to talk about your psychic awareness? The phone and dial through. Maybe it's about tools. Maybe you want to talk about the tarot cards. Talk about, as long as it can be discussed in the show. Anne Scholes will do and offer you that insight and that guidance. Pick up the phone and 691. We're going to go through to Marlene. Is that any better?
Yeah.
Could you tell the viewers how you work, please?
Hi, hon. Voice vibration or get into the text, and I just take it from there and see what comes through.
Okay, well, let's see what question comes through for you, my lovely. But are you good? How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Can he crumble? I'm good. I'm good. That's the one. So this, it says, I live number 10 flat. Which number will I move to from?
Okay, sweetie. Let me see. The first thing I got was a 21. As soon as you said 10, it just kind of jumped in. Right, let me just see if I can get any more on that. I feel it's been a long time, my darling, and it feels it's not the easiest thing where you are at the minute, and I feel once you get into the next place, it feels light and airy and calmer. So I feel as if and kind of studying or whatever it is around you, but you need that little bit quieter than where you're at the minute. Leave that with you, but it does feel, I feel it might be about by the time you get to April, May, you've been in a much better position, and it feels really, I'm getting kind of sunshine around that as well, which is always good, but light and airy. I'll leave that with you. Lots of love.
Right. Are you sticking around for as long as the view?
To keep me busy, Han, I'm here.
That could be till 4 in the morning, as you know it. Bye-bye.
Bye, Han.
Take care. This woman has been known to be logged in till 2. Want her, she stays. Marlene, such a lovely lady. 4049. Anne Scholes is here till 1 in the morning. Now, that doesn't mean she's going to be available. What I do know now is that she's available now. Pick up the phone and get through. She's been providing psychic readings for over 10 years. That is this lady giving you a psychic reading if you go through to her, looking at the future. So if you want to pick up the phone and dial for a look at your future work, go through to Scholesy. Now, we were just going to go through to Anne. We are going to go through. Now, she's not the only person that's about Teresa. Oh my goodness. She has been ever so busy tonight. If you want to read it with Teresa, like Anne Scholes, Teresa's been here since day one. Wondering just what could be in store for you. Maybe if like this year hasn't kick-started for you yet, you just feel like, you know, 26 feels the same old, same old. Maybe this year you want a new job. I tell you what, I've had quite a few work questions coming in. And the different types of work questions. We've had gossip. Yep, somebody was talking about they felt someone was gossiping about them at work. You know, we had another person saying, are they going to go of their own accord? Are they going to be left? The person was saying they just want a new challenge. Just want a new challenge. Think about, you know, your work situation. Are you where you want to be? You know, go back to 2016, last year, and think where you want to be. Are you content? Are you happy? If you're happy, that's great. And if you're happy, you can start a reading. A lot of people think people only have readings if something's bothering them, if there's a dilemma. Not someone texts through and say that they were very happy in their life, they've been working on themselves, they're feeling positive, but they wanted to find out when Mr. Right was coming in for them. You could be very happy in your life and still have a reading. Now, let me tell you who's available for you. You have got Marlene. We just spoke to her. She's got the sweetest personality. Over 10 years she's been in the psychic world. If I had to describe Marlene in one word, grafter. She works a lot. Works with her spirit guides. She works with the pendulum. That's one of her favourite tools. And she loves to link into the situation, working with your voice vibration, your voice frequency. So when you're phone talking to her, she's working. She's really working. You know, tune in. 4049. On the phone lines now, though, we're going to be speaking to one of our studio psychics. I had the pleasure of working with her last week, actually. Her name is Sheila Kay. She's on the webcam. She's shuffling her Faulkner deck. Hello, Sheila Kay. Lovely one. I was watching last night and your sister was on, actually, and you've got a party trick, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
What is it?
I'm
not going to ask you to do it. Don't worry. I just want to. Don't worry.
I can neigh like a horse, but I'm not going to do it.
No. I'm not going to ask because I literally put the channel talking about your. I was like, she never told me. So when I see the studio, you can do it. But what we want to know right now, though, is when you're working psychically, how do you work?
So I tune into the voice vibration. I tune into the auras, the chakras around someone. And I use the cards as well. And the pendulum.
You must be loving today because I know you love all the questions, but work questions, I noticed when we worked together you were getting a lot of those. We've had loads today. Work is on people's minds. Why do you think February that a lot of questions, where they're going, how people feel, why do you feel that is?
I kind of feel it's because it's still the beginning of the year. People want to make some changes. You know, they want to try new challenges and kind of move their lives forward. So, you know, work is something that quite often figures at the beginning of the year.
It's important to people, yes. Well, we've actually got a question from one of our viewers. Evening, Sue, who's texting, and this says, hi, a reading for this month, please. What's coming in for me? Thanks from Sue, 15th of the.
Okay, so a reading for this month. So I'm just going to give my cards a little. Okay, so what I'm feeling for you here is I'm seeing some travel for you, but it's not overseas travel or anything like that. It feels like it's Okay, so it feels like there's some little journeys that you're going to be taking. I'm also seeing a gentleman around you. He feels really honest. He feels like trust, and I feel that it could be that you're going to be having some journeys to see this particular person or with this person. I'm also seeing success for you for this month. So if you've got a project that you're working on, something going on at work, I'm feeling you know success with that. I'm also in for you, so it feels like you need to be trusted. So when this opportunity comes in for you, you know, just kind of go with what you feel. I hope that has given you a little bit of insight there. Love and light to you, and thank you for your question, Sue.
Thank you indeed. How long are you logged in for today? Okay.
Till 10 o'clock.
Oh, thank you very much for being around. Come through. Viewers, do remember our promise to you, which...
Oh, okay. Right, I'm just going to cards. So, let's see what we have here. Okay. So it feels today, but I do feel a relationship coming in for you. It's a relationship. This man feels quite generous. Valentine's Day on your own, because I feel that this relationship is going to come in your life, and yeah. Love and light to you, and thank you for your question.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Take
then.
care. Bye. Feel about a situation, you know, if you feel to Sheila Kay, if you want to have a reading with her, you know, we had some when we're working, and they said, you know, I've had an argument with my sister, she's blatantly, I maybe try and make the peace. And sometimes, you know, it's been a long time now, maybe there's an argument around the Christmas dinner table, sister, because of argument on Christmas Day, and it's like, really, we're going into balance. Before we know it's going to be Easter, out before Mother's Day, because you've all got to be back around. Sometimes when events are coming up, you start to think, I've got to see. And no question too much bother for her. She's showing you the cards she's going to be working with. You would like her to, the Faulkner deck of cards. She can take a card through. Oh, Melody Estelle is also available. International healing. She works with chakras, her third eye chakra. She link into the situation, and she likes you to guide her. So tell her where you want her to look, you know, or if you haven't got a question, if you want a general reading, again, that's something that is absolutely fine. If you want a bit of general, could you see coming up for me possibly in my future? She is Melody Estelle. She gets extremely busy, viewers. Don't let her go get her before someone else does, because they probably might just do. I know I shouldn't, but I'm thinking about it. Talk to someone else about it. Let her know what your urges are. You're wanting to message that person when you maybe know you shouldn't, because they're your ex, you know, but it doesn't stop our emotions, does it? Even if it's that love triangle situation, I'm not going to judge you or tell you what to do. It's about insight and it's about guidance. Pick up the phone, get dialing. Ree can take a call. She's very pretty as well. She's a very lovely. Our history is that we are the longest running psychic. In a month's time, we're going to celebrate our 13th birthday. Years, over 3 million things have been done on this show, and 90 people have said they will tell a friend all about us. Maybe you're a friend of somebody that's, you know. We have got some of Britain's top psychics and international psychics available. Now, when I say logged in and available, that means they're logged in, UK landline, free from UK mobile. Now, if you press option 1, VIP service, so our friendly reception are there till 3 in the morning. What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to speak to one of our psychics logged in from home. She's got such a beautiful background about how you work, and in terms of how long you've been working as well, and why you do this work.
Yes, certainly. I'm I've been doing this work for many, many, many years. It's long. It seems that it's as long as the River Nile, because it's just the thing that I do. I work with many tools. I'm a natural psychic, so I have links with my when I'm actually giving the reading. So
thank you very much for explaining. Now, with all of that said, can we showcase how your question from one of our viewers that have sent a text in?
Thank you.
Lovely. So we're going to have a question come up on the screen. I'm going to read it out to Cleopatra. Is going to do a mini read and a 60-second demonstration. On the screen there, but I'm sorry, it's not on my tablet. So Miss P is going to send it through again. Just to remind everyone that the show is for your entertainment purpose only. Must permission and no questions on health, fertility, legal or financial.
All right, hello. Thank you. What I'm getting from my guides here, I may find out something good about this situation after all, because I can had your doubts, you don't want your assured here, because I see you in a position where you are actually of your senses, in terms of your emotions, is actually giving you the amplitude for your
So much for your question. Thank you, Cleopatra. We're going to let you get back to the phone. River Nile. Such a delightful lady. She's got such a beautiful personality, upliftment and positivity, looking at your options and moving forward. She loves looking at love and work situations. She works with the tarot cards, the angel cards, the crystals, the pendulum, with chakras. She's a Reiki master, so a psychic teacher. And she just loves offering that guidance and insight, nature. And she's just so such a grounded lady. She also changes and seasons in the beauty of the lands all over. And I said to work with that change. It's all about how we work with things. Why not go through to Cleopatra and get that guidance on how to change that you might not have chosen? Maybe you've got a boss that's just started and you just don't like her and she's throwing her weight around, but she's there. So how do you change their cards? This is Sheila Kay behind the cards there. But she's also got some traditional tarot cards, some oracle in certain situations and scenarios. You might think these guys are psychic and they've got the life. No, Sheila Kay's been through difficult times too. Your good times, your maybe challenging times, if that's what you're going through now. The phone and dial through. She's been psychic. She comes from a psychic family. She connect or not in sync. Could it be maybe that your auras don't go together? Maybe she's available right now. 670 after if you want a reading with the lovely Sheila Kay. She is not alone. There's always psychics available, but I want to bring you. Doesn't necessarily mean that you've just joined us today. What bar, use your landline, been charged by your phone bill, or you might just joined us today. But the point is, if you've never pre-booked your minutes, then this is for you. The credits for only £4.99. Now I want to draw your eye line down for £4 because that would usually cost you £45. What a bargain right here. This as well is that yes, you get a bundle of 10 minutes of Malachi, 10 minutes for Ian Doherty. You've months to use your credits. Our friendly receptionist will explain everything on this number. If you're one step ahead of me and you already have credits in your, then press 2 on the phone's keypad, then use the your choice. If you want Marlene, for example, 2 on
Great
today.
to talk to you. Fantastic. It's brilliant to talk to you again.
Ah, likewise. How are you today?
I just trouble. You know, I like to do as much trouble as I possibly can.
You are a troublemaker, I know, in your relationship.
And
It's all right, 'cause
the other half, she says, "Where are we going to go?" I'm going to bring my girlfriend.
oh my, yeah, what? Speaking of Valentine's, they've had lots of questions about that as well.
I use the cards. I use a number of different things as well. But I have psychic development for 10 years, and I listen. It's like I have rabbit ears, you might say, antennas. That sort of vibration. And posed in what the person is looking for, what sort of an answer they're looking for as well. Practice, the more stronger you become, more powerful you become, more in a way that you're sort of almost like on high definition to get.
Alexander with a question from one of our viewers who is so remember, these are mini readings. It's a 60-second snippet. We have one on the screen there. It'll come up on my tablets. It's going to come through again in a moment. But get your question. If you want to send a text in, text the letters TV, press the space bar, type your question. It says, what can you see for me? Why obsession with our...
Hear that? Sorry.
So basically, why she's so into Aaron.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Well, it's a good connection. The Lovers is one of a kind. 7 of Pentacles would indicate taking things one step at a time. Hierophant would indicate even better again, because it means that you're on the highest spiritual dimension. It might come across in a psychic sense, it's like this way, that this person might possess qualities that you yourself, that other people may lack, and when you come together, you come strange, I keep tripping, that's when you're in a...
Alexander, loads of work questions tonight, keep them coming. Hi, I will be working in 2 different departments from 2 months. Feeling a bit nervous. How do you see this going? Thank you. 6th.
Okay. Oh, that's understandable. And I have to say, really fantastic turnout for you. Couldn't get them better, actually. The major cards, by the way. The chart often 2 rows to choose from, but it's a major picture card and fantastic. The strength card would mean you're going to feel much more strongly, you're going to feel really, and that you will get on very well with people. The sun often shows that because you want to work very hard to prove when you have the respect, the rewards, the sense of satisfaction. More or less, of course, this job will stand job because the sun does indicate, you know, really in a very good place. Thank you for your text.
Thank you indeed, and thank you, Alexander. And Alexander, I hope Ellen and her boyfriend have a nice Valentine's Day without you.
Who are you talking about?
Fred, you take care, Speaks.
I know, Ophelia, thank you.
Deserve that one.
You're going to strangle, you know that, don't you?
Said to him, where are they going for Valentine's Day? So I don't know, I'm going with my girlfriend. He's a cheap. Such a nice personality. He's a joker. He likes to add humour, but when he's been teaching psychic development for over 10 years. call if you want to dial through. 6137 is his. But what we're going to do right now, we're going to go over. To join you, I'm going to come over. Come on,
come on
yes.
over, yeah.
Star.
Well, we're going to get everyone to text in star.
Okay.
Get it on the screen,
Oh,
and I
lovely.
think we're going to give you a well-deserved break.
Ah, thank you. I might go
Behave.
text in style. I'm going to have a break.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start. Hi, Sky. Can I have a work reading for the next few weeks?
Let's have a look at what's going on with you, what you do. Now, there are times that we all think, oh, I could put that to one side for today. And that's because I've got over the next 3 months a heavy energy. May well be guided to bring in those changes. The next 2 months, in fact, from what the cards show me, are bringing in something. First of all, for you to walk through that door and open the door. Yourself. There may well be 2 work opportunities. Very important for you to, first of all, create through your energy, your intentions and your thoughts. We've got other texts coming in. Do get your texts here. We've got a text here from name and your date of birth and ship that off to 87777. (1972). What's coming up for me? Thanks, Katie. Have a look here for Katie. Thank you, Katie, for getting involved with it. You are Pisces energy. Very nice. To Pisces astrologically, so you're going to a very powerful time. And also, I have got to add, there is a very strong vibration up at the end of the month where for you, because between now and then you're going to find to sing those areas, or whether other people kind of bring them to your attention in Pisces at the time. And by that onwards from there, if you do nothing, you get nothing, but you've got a move or a shift of energy in your life that is about opening the door to brand new in a major part of your life. That was specific. Also feel, have there been thoughts about something in the living area of your home? Because that is coming up later that get thrown in your direction. All right, my lovely, thank you for getting involved with. We've got a text from Coco, 24th of the 8th. Star, thank you for texting in. So take your mobile phone, put in the letters TV, put in the word, and send that off to 877. The phone, put in the letters TV, leave a space, ship that off. 7, yes. Okay, we've got a text here from probably have both Leo and Virgo energy there within your person. Sky, please, have I managed to... All right, my lovely, let's have a look. So he's... Let's have a look. Have you managed to pull him a bit closer towards you? Is there somebody else? I'm going to say to you, I tend to stand still with relationships. This is the card of physical attraction here. Okay, keep walking forward and see. And to also top and tail that reading. Be mindful that he's not easy to any kind of commitment. So you have your work cut out there, you, my lovely. All right, thank you very much for getting involved with the show. The text from Boo Boo is saying, Sky, please start. Anything on me and X-Aries, Anne, as well as Marcus Star for you. Numbers are right there on screen. Have a look, Boo Boo. It is good, because a card that's come up for you is, I'm going to say he's still there. I cannot say to you, appeared forever. And I do feel that he is, by his own choice, is how he sees you. And the Emperor stands above all other women. So I leave that. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. If you send that into 87777. And if you would like to leave us a voicemail message, 200, and that texting in star, and we can have a look at your reading and an gives me here out on the front, just to let you know. Right, let's see what else is coming in. Text coming up next. Do get your text coming in. We've got another one coming through. It's just scrolling up. Everything you need, it's right there on screen for you. Okay, it will be up very, very soon. In the meantime, if you want to get yourself a reading, Anne is available for you. Right, we've got a text here from Caps. Hi, can I have a reading, please? What's the next step for the Cap 1967? Very strong energy here with you. Pathway of development. They give me March here, very strong as you progresses, and you will feel it. And remember, you probably know this. You don't need me to tell you this. We don't develop 24 days, 7 days a week, 24 hours of the day, 12 months of the year. There are times you are taken up to the another level. It's not a matter of what's next, because you're multi-dimensional. If you continue with what they're showing, meditation, you will get that response. You will know before I do what the next step to me is through your meditation, through your of putting that up, and as you put your protection up in your bubble of light, anything you do spiritually is a calling to the energies around you, even though you're not specifically saying that, asking, it just is. What they are showing is that you are not just being taken forward, or you're going to be you are taken forward to the next step, and this comes, or certainly after the we go into Pisces, and it's a very strong time as well, because we've got an eclipse in Pisces. Are in these astrological signs. So it's around the 19th, 20th, 21st, you're going transition, change happening. It's not just happening on. I'm going to leave that with you, Capricorn. Thank you very much for getting. We've got Richard logged into the phone line. Richard on a number of occasions here in the studio. He's available for right now. If you want to have a reading with 005 2222. All right, let's have a listen to this voicemail.
Hi, star, please. Could I have a work reading, please? 4.
Very much. Let's have. Actually, can I hear that again? I need to get in a bit deeper because I don't.
Hi, guys. Have a work reading, please. 4552. Indeed. Love and light to you. Bye now.
Okay. Thank you very much. Look at what's going on here. Now, I have to And if you are already, I need you to step up the ante. Out the actions, put out the thoughts, do a bit of cleansing and clearing, because that allows what is serving you to be gone. They are asking me to say to you it's needed. And if you are already putting action in, and I do feel that is happening, you're going to find that if you perhaps if you don't kind of take this on board, you're a powerful year for you if you, but it's also a very challenging, difficult, because it's like you're being tested. Do you really want what you with regard to work, your career, of your life? Because they are saying that you are going to, this time, if we get you to really think, dream, focus on what you desire for work, within the current, I don't know whether it's within the current or a new opportunities, I'm going to say the card that's come out is a magician. Nobody can do it for you. No one else can do it for you. Not make that happen. The card says make up 100% more. All right, so I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you very much. Involved with the show. All right. We have a text. We have, okay, it's coming up. You are wanting to get that reading. All you have, Sky Star, what can you see for the future for me regarding love received from Mary? What do I see for your future, Mary? Have a look, see. Right, Mary, I have some kind of bond between you and that person. If you don't, in here, that is going to be highlighting friendships, bonds with others, the value of them to you. From what the cards give me, it's very clear. The next life, and then with others. It can be romantic, but saying your connections with others are being brought to your attention to support getting rid of that which no longer serves you. Those relationships that are so new individuals coming into your life 3 months, area of your abundance and prosperity, very important for you by way of you. I need you to be very, I would say, direct in a positive way, that if a person I leave that with you, love and light. Let's have a look at what else is coming in with you. Miss P, what else have we got? We've got text coming up. If you'd like to send yours in, TV space, your question. Heard from G, the 26th of the 1st, 1978, since last Thursday. Let's have a look. You've not seen G, 26th Thursday. Let's have a look at how he's feeling. The 4th of the 5th. Be caught up with the material side, maybe work, career. So with life in general, he is kind of wondering where his own life is going. Very good. You've got choices here. With general life that is thinking about effect with you, in that he's not completely running to your side or running to contact you because he's not quite happy with something else in his own life. It may be that it's not working out, or the year isn't turning out, it's early, but it's not going the way that he wanted it to. But I do feel that he is going to be back in touch. You're going to hear, I'm being told, within the next 5 to 7 days. I would say nothing to do with you, him being out of touch. It's got more to do with him, where he wants to take his life to, but it's just not happening for him. He's focusing on work here, as opposed to the relationship with yourself or any relationship really. I'll leave that with you. Thank you. Got a text from 1st of the 2nd, 1960, but we've got lots of psychics available for. See this carousel here showing you. We've got the available psychics, many on calls. Cleopatra, John, Malachi, Molly, Marianne, all available for you. Time of night, because people sometimes unwind with that person. What's going on with my work? What's going on with my life? And it's quite natural that way, and that's why we are often very time of night. But don't sit there worrying about anything. Get through to somebody here at Psychic Today by dialing in on. Okay, we've got a text here from 1st to 2nd, 1967. Sky, please. Do you see Pisces K coming back on one new? All right, focus on Pisces K, and you're the 1st of the 2nd. Aquarius energy. Does Pisces K come back towards you? Is there a Pisces K? Throw it out there to the cards and have a look. Okay, this looks like somebody. I'm saying Pisces won't come back, but apparently there's somebody here who is going to be coming forward towards. To be a bit guarded. I feel that out of here from Pisces K, but here on the show, I'm being given that I have the choice of 2 people here. To me, that you've got a fire sign and you've got a water sign coming your way. Then out of the blue, you're going to hear from Pisces, so he's not out of the picture completely. My lovely, thank you very much for getting involved with the show. All right, back here.
Oh, I can't imagine I wasn't as graceful as you.
Lots of texts.
Star, people have been asked about all psychics. That's actually
psychic
up here,
yeah, it is the first one about psychic. They're developing on a multi-dimension. It's not just one. So, because they asked, what's the next step? Thing.
Oh, so it's like it's just the cards. It's like it's just the.
It's developing on different levels, like seeing, hearing, all different levels.
Interesting questions out here. Well, we're going to ask you to go to the. That's okay. Can we get your PIN number, please, lovely one? Sky out here. Now you can have your 1, 2, 1. I'm doing those star readings. Out here, mini readings, 60 second demonstration. TV psychic for over 10 years, over 20 years. Where's she gone, actually? I just came back and said, Sky, go to the... Out here, it's very public. The text is on the screen. Having your reading on the phone lines, it's not broadcast, so we don't broadcast making a call. What we will show you is the room that the beautiful thing about having a private reading, that it's private. Phone line. So how can you get yourself through to Sky? If phone nowadays, if you wanted to use your mobile phone, your number here, so simple. 8. You've got a very short introduction, around 30 seconds. Then if you just press 2, this is your window of opportunity right here. See this box of opportunity? Take it. Take this opportunity clients in America as well. She's a very easygoing lady. Psychically, she works with astrology. We've all heard of astrology, and if you haven't, it's one of our studio psychics. If you want that male perspective, over 50 in the psychic world. So you've got 2 studio psychics. It's much longer. If you want a reading with Marcus Starr, there he is, closing his eyes, linking and getting a look at the past. If you want to talk about an ex-lover, perhaps, you know, you're more than you. Want to talk to me about an ex-lover? And talk to you about. Gemini, there's loads of X's in the question today.
We
want to hear Sculsy. You're going to be able to hear her in a moment, and then Anne's going to tell. There you go. just call me the technician.
Years, 12 years.
Okay.
Connect. And I am an angelic Reiki master teacher. So I teach. I have one day, and it's very light, very light.
They go, pardon, like you did when you were doing your readings. I know when you went for.
And she said, "Oh, come on, lie down." And we worked on getting my guardian angel's name. And like I say, it's about. View it as an energy, a beautiful divine energy.
Or then your question and send that to 87777. Marcus Starr's also available. If somebody go, they've got a problem or a situation, not say problem, situation, being a guy.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, sometimes to get into a man's head, you're better than another man. So, you know, linking into that person and seeing where they're at. Men don't understand women.
Yeah.
You know?
For languages.
So, this is a perfect time now to you.
Yes,
right.
welcome.
Okay.
Coming into my life. I'm the 6th.
Can't hear it? Okay. Rewind, yeah. Re-eat wines.
Message. Reading, please. Anyone special coming into my life? Lady, thank you. Love and light.
Vegetarian lady, I hear you loud and clear now. Receiving loud and clear. Very different to the person that you've been interested in. And I wish I was a chemistry teacher at times. I've been. However, that magnet is being pulled together, even though you're both going, "Oh, what's going on?" And there is a relation. Now, there's some obstacles around this. I won't deny, but let destiny play out what's needing to. This is something that will go beyond your control, and. But also going with the flow with what's being brought.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your voicemail. Love, Man Cave. And he's not expressed himself, or maybe the man in life overly nice. You're like, why? What's he up to?
Did she?
Yes, please.
Okay, my lovely. See it. Because to forgive, vacuum away fear. So sometimes, and that's also brings a little bit of work that you need to do. So visualize giving him a hug and
coming in. And is there a future regarding him? So, lady, 29th of the 7th, 87.
Okay. Did you say Leo lady?
Yes.
Okay, my lovely Leo lady. They're asking you to release this. When we on to something that we want to happen so much, it kind of moves it away from us. And the best visualization. So in all that's happening at the moment, more and more worked up because there's no contact. You know what? I release it. I give it up to the universe. Because when you give it up to the universe, it means things start to come into play. And when you do, there is a real sense of the singing and dancing. Because then you're not getting... Makes sense, doesn't it?
Lots of love and light. Guess who is back with us in the studio area to do a question? We've got the... Oh, good. Nice to see you back in the studio. You're very busy in the booth.
It's a lovely new studio.
Oh,
which
yes.
Is nice. It is.
But what we're going to do for you is do one question with you and then send Anne off to the phones and then keep markers for you. Does he regret ending things? Any contact?
Right, he's only one around Ken. Let's start with that and Anne can go on. Relationship way, but I do feel that the developments the next few weeks with this situation, that what I'm trying to say is that with Kenneth or Ken, I feel depending on the situation with regards to the situation with them two. I'll leave it over and send it over to Anne. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We'll do one more question with the lovely Anne Scholes. If you want to look at reserving Scholes in, she's been very busy today. Anne has really been out here showing different ways that she's worked with the tarot cards, really just showing you guys the different ways that she can work. If there's a question, she's going to try and do her best way to offer that guidance, to offer that insight. So we're going to do question with Scholesy and then she's going to make her way back in the booth to the reading. It's like a snapshot, it's like a snippet. So this message is Jade Lady. It says, Anne, please. Are things Alan and me, love and light.
Okay. Well, just each moment and not be wrapped up in the air. Chakra is open, and that means when you're in here, and you're also got the crown chakra open and the solar plexus in more ways than one, and highest good. So for the moment there is nothing here. Oh, throat chakra day a little bit more. And then they've brought, going to be right. The other ones, it's all worn off.
Yes, you can see the difference, yes. Skulls, I'm going to ask you to make your number, please.
4691.
Thank you very much. Making our way to the psychic booth. This section was talking about working with the angels. A different way of working it. It's about working with feelings, emotions. She likes to get stuck to making her way to the psychic booth. I mean, this woman travels, she's got so much experience, worldly experience. Such a people person. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, what your background is. She's done readings for high profile people, CEOs, entrepreneurs, fellow CEOs, general public, and every person that she speaks to, she just so gives them her full attention. And it could be you talking to Anne Scholes and getting her undivided attention to the psychic booth on the telephone, because this show is so when you're having your reading. When you're talking to Anne Scholes, you're our psychic on the show. Doesn't matter what I'm talking about, it's about you in that psychic. Do you you want a reading with one of the first names for you, Canada, Rio, Ibiza, she's done reading. I'd love to go in a cockpit with me, actually. Anne's been in one. So, you know, she's ready. That's the thing about Anne Scholes. She is prepared. She said every experience that she's had in her life has her for this, for what she's doing now, the corporate work, the standing in front of CEOs and doing work. That all has prepared her for this focus on you. Call Anne Scholes. 46 is your landline. It's one of the quickest, most discreet ways. This is pick up that landline, cut out the receptionist and just dial through 07 005 22. Just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Why is it the quick? So when you dial from this number, a very short and psychic PIN number. Every psychic has one. And one. Option 3 for your first available psychic. Development people have been asking about. What would you ask Anne about? Your thoughts on Anne? You've worked with her for a long time, haven't you?
Lady, you know, she knows what she's doing. Gifted. She's been doing this work. You know, today. You know, what she's doing. So when you come through to Anne, the first thing you're going to get is a long time experience, you know, 30, 40 years, you know, and you're going to get quality. So she's certainly the person to come through to if you want a reading. She's been doing a lot of events. She's been doing, you know, no. Simply, you know, at hand. Yeah, you
4,
know.
6,
yeah,
9, 1.
It,
Go.
yeah.
On the show for this section.
We are a thing. You know, it's interesting because obviously, you know, Anne's got spirit guides. I've got, and some people don't know they've got spirit guides. Some people are actually very psychic and they don't realise they are. And you know, there is a psychic ability there waiting to. You know, the thing with spirit guides, this work, a lot of the times I'm just sort of reaching to my ear just to you know, psychically and spiritually. You know, it's just about getting to know your spirit guides. That's something that I can actually, you know, sort of open up to know your inner self and getting to know if there is spirit guides. And that's something that I found a lot more people are wanting to know. Yeah.
And, you know, when you're readings, I mean, you're saying actually that, you know, to ask, you feel like everyone, like someone, like people that and you're meeting people that weren't in the psychic world. Did you find it easy?
We see things in our sleep. So the answer to your question is everybody has the dreams. Everybody is our psychic subconscious system.
Now is going to be working with the spirit guides and looking at your questions.
The communication coming from P.
You know, we always like the voicemail. As I'm sort of your voice, the feeling, or should I say the answer to your question, in the next 3 to 4 weeks there'll be contact. You know, it's important to know that at the moment this person has gone through a little things like a calculator, all sort of calculating in his. It's nothing that I want to say to you that you can do, but it's something that I can't talk about on here. What we can. Questions
with Marcus Starr, but just let you know on the web He's right here. We've got Indigo Crystal. I tell you what, she loves a crystal. Clue's the name, right? She became to work psychic as well. She's about 15 years ago. She was not wanting to, she was not wanting. And it's just such an interesting story. She's been psychic. Fully in the psychic world, but over 10 years in the psychic world. Loves the work that she do. Call now. Indigo Crystal showing you her deck of 12. 2 more questions with Marcus Star, but do remember the show is for your entertainment purpose only. Hi, can you see me finding love soon? Samantha.
In the south, you do sort of. Sort of, sort of feelings that you have in your mind, of course. But I want to say one, going back a year, 2 years, that I want to say, okay? Now, your choices may have been right. There is a psychic to you. Your choices may have been right. More choices coming up for you in love and romance. One particular gentleman, April time, but nothing's going to happen. The wedding,
where you guys can ring them up for your own psychic on the phone lines, as you can right now. We've got the lovely Victoria Armstrong showing you a card that healing. I thought it said heat. I was like, heating? Where's the radiator? No. It's got love on there as well. Him. 0808 206 7777. That's 1.
Right. Okay. Feel like sort of home moves, house moves, this sort of thing coming to. Sorry, I've got to be honest. I've got to go to August of this year. How? Not just in physical terms, in communication. Feel as well that you do what you want to do. There is going to be interferes, but could put a 2 penny in. I feel it's a good thing. Cause obviously, love you very, very much, and by your. Okay.
If somebody wants to come and talk to you about the. Welcome.
Yes, most definitely. Yeah, no, of course. And this new beginning to Psychic Today is really exciting because it's just we've got the older customers coming through. We've got it's better to come through and get it all off your mind. But
there's a telephone waiting for you, Marcus Star.
Yes.
Sometimes I sit here and explain things, and sometimes I'm making your insights. So this is where he is with his phone. Wherever you are with your phone, connect to him. He's festering. Maybe someone said something that upset you, maybe at work, and it's 20 past midnight, and you're still thinking about it. It's still pondering. You're thinking about it. Maybe you feel like you're over. Thinking, you know what? I've got to see that person tomorrow. How do I psychically aware from about the age of 8 or 9 and available right now. He is he's a very good individual. He's a natural psychic. He works hands-free, Marcus, but then he came back to the psychic world. This is where he feels that he wants to be, where he needs to be. This is the work. This is where he fits. Be honest with you as well. What could he possibly pick up? Pick up the most discreet way. So these are your numbers below me. Your situation, bespoke to your situation. He's just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. You're so welcome. I'm in a good mood today.
I do primarily go in with cards, and I have got the Lenormand. I've got the Indigo Crystal Lenormand decks on there. So there's a lot of detail, and Lenormand, there's only 36 cards with tarot. It's very, it's almost like it's condensed down to more kind of like practical side of lovely aquamarine, which is probably not the best specimen. This is quite a crystal, so you're not far wrong. It hasn't got like the most weight to it, but it's very celestial. It's very good for.
Okay, any reason for the pale crystals today?
You know, I've got my big old jewellery boxes, like
like a suitcase.
I them out and I place them on my table.
Oh, nice.
Heart-shaped one.
Oh, viewers, and it says.
Okay. Around Sagittarius and what they want from you. Okie dokie. Got a few cards coming forwards here, but not that many, so I quite a brief answer with you. Okay, I'm looking at friendship, my lovely. It doesn't look to be that they're going on the relationship at this moment in time, because I've got around you. So we've got the ones and the twos going on there with your number. We've got a bit of synchronicity. Introducing you to friends or acquaintances. Over being in place, very much a kind of lucky feeling to this. But I'm going to pull one from the tarot as well, as the Lenormand wasn't being. Well, okay, we've got one coming forward. So we've got the Page of Mirrors, of Cups. So this is very much about, you know, it feels to be not maturing for you. Feel you're going to be moved forward, but it's about kind of honing in a little bit. So I hope that makes sense to you.
Pause it.
I'll be on the UCAM until next.
Thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The lovely Indigo Crystal. If you like the sound of her, if you felt drawn, and I like her as a person so much, she's so down to earth. Particularly over 10 years in the business, got the Lenormand deck that always gets tarot deck as well. She's got crystals, and tonight real crystals. We were talking about kind of the angelic realm with Anne, working with the pale crystals today. She's showing you some of those cards working with as well. Look how striking those colours are. She's available right now. She's just seen Sky Silverstone has become available. She's not stopping in the astrology if you want her to. Chinese astrology, numerology, ways of working. You can ask her in the booth. Out here, she's living all those ways of working. But in the booth, if you wanted to look at readings, all put into one, you've got that flexibility in that time with Sky. Showing you energy, working with the feelings. Perhaps you don't feel like someone's put enough energy or emotion. They're emotionally lazy coming up to Valentine's Day. If you are getting involved in the show, you must be 18 or over. No questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues. Many questions as possible in this 10 minutes. Are you?
I was born ready.
She's born ready indeed. So we've got a text screen. It says, "Hi Anne, Angel. Any duvet dancing?"
I feel that you might have to be the one that leads. And you say, what? But there's a lot of force with you. So what I would say, what they're asking you to do is clear your energy. When you meet up, then that energy will just spark. Throw a little orange in there. That's for the
bling. How did Paul, 23rd of the 5th, 18? 6th of the 11th, 74. Love and light. I'm missing him.
Oh, bless you. Right. Really mulling things over. Inspection about his life with food. And what I will say here is that he is transformation of this relationship.
Like moving straight on to Saggy Lady. Good evening. Hi, please could you... Lady.
Saggy Lady, what's coming in for you? Okay. Maybe not everybody is singing off the same hymn sheet. Be quiet. You need to be quite strong for that. It's not my circus, not my involved in situations, only your... And in some ways, we're feeling a little trapped, but very precious in the sense that it's yours and no one else's. Virgo Capricorn, someone who doesn't make lots of love.
Lots of love. Like, just to let you take a call, 4646, our pin number, call us. Go get her. So now we've got a question on the screen from Hi Blue Moon. When will his man leave her and realise we should be together?
Okay, let's see. Her birthday around them, there seems to be moving. So I would say that I don't feel you'll get much change. So I'll leave that with you. Thank you.
Lots of love and light moving straight on. Under 5 minutes on the clock there. Can I have a 7-day reading, please? From Love and Light.
Oh, you can do the days of the week. Tuesday, straight through everything that they throw at you tomorrow. Remember, situations.
Wednesday
is happy. There's a lot of sort of and inner child stuff coming out. So holiday plans.
Thursday
sees a text. Who's texting you?
Friday
sees no fear here. In fact, it could be a very restful weekend.
Saturday,
there's vim and vigour, passion.
Monday
sees the Ace of Cups, which is an emotional pathway, feeling happy, joyous, new. So all in all, there's new beginnings on a love front.
On the clock. Let's go. What can you see for my obsession?
Sorry, why the obsession with
Sarah? Why is she so into him?
Why is she so into him? That anyone else has touched that part of you deep within. And you had an insight to love someone, and there a time out, but I do feel in, but on a spiritual level that no one else ever hit. So that connection, but you do have to remember soul connections are meant to be together this lifetime.
Quick, one more question. So after this, Anne's going, you want to look at reserving her, this is your number right here. Last question for this section, and it's, oh, we might get to him. What does the future hold for me? Do we reconnect, or is it time to move on from Kate? 29th of the 680.
Gone too far, and the realization that this really work moving forward in the way that you want. So I do feel there will be somebody new after that. Business here.
Thank you. Please could I have a reading for the next few weeks around work? Thanks from Shez.
There's a sense of loving, a sense of commitment and drive, and often this is what you want, then this is what's coming in. There is a social event card in this spread. Celebrations, giving yourself a pat on the back. The number 3 is important, 3 days and 3 weeks. I would say this is stemming on from Christmas. And choices and decisions. Holy Spirit, love, hope and happiness with you. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you everyone for your questions, and didn't beat Scalzi. Right, so that's how it works. Mini reading, 60-second demonstration. Is it different going in the booth now? So you've done some questions here. You go into that private space, your sacred space.
We only get so that sliver of energy comes through, we respond to it. Then what happens is when you come on in your energy, we blend, we merge our energy. It needs to be brought out, what's important, and if so, handle it. So it's about blending our energies together in order to bring forward the spirit.
Thank you very much, Skulls. We're going to ask you to make your way to the booth to your sacred. Off she goes. Do you want to be an Anne's question? Pick up the phone and dial through. You've just seen Anne working. Her know your time. If you've got a minute, she'll work. 5 minutes, she'll work to it. She works with the angelic realm. She works with the tarot card. She's got the angel card. No, if you don't want the cards, you don't want the pendulum, whatever Anne's got to, she'll try and find a way to give you that guidance, find a way to working with colour or working in a different. To give you some insight. Pick up the phone and dial through. Doing this for a long time. You might be thinking, my situation is so complex. It's going to have a relationship with somebody. Why not speak to lovely Anne? You know, she can take it. She's logged in and available. And you know what as well? You can use the offer. Offer is for you. So whether you're new to us today, whether you've never pre-booked your minutes in advance, this offer is you. One per person, by the way. 30 minutes worth of credits for only £4.99. Down below where it says £4.99. That was you £5. You were saving over £40. It's a bargain. If you've pre-booked your minutes before, speak to our friendly receptionist to redeem that. They'll explain everything. 0808 206 7777, press option 1. If you have credits already available and you're ready to go straight to the phone's keypad, Anne Scholes' pin number 4. Woman successfully launched her own holistic centre. She's a teacher, loves offering that spiritual healing. She's spoken you into her life, into her background. Why not let her have your situation, offer you a psychic reading? 46914. I'm just letting you know what's going on. She might get snapped up, but while she's there, you still. If you want her, go talk to her. But right now, to do some more readings on the show, we have got the lovely Marcus Starr. Welcome back, Marcus. We're going to be doing some questions with you. So a couple of questions from our viewers. We're going to do 10 minutes. 10 minutes. As many questions in there as we can. So the first question reads, hi, what's coming up for February from Gemini Angel?
Okay, let's have a little look. Let's see what's going on there. Right, let's have a little look. The first thing that I feel with yourself is, you know, self-indulgence in some ways. You know, self-sort of belief. you know, if there's been a day when you've been knocked down to the ground, you know, not literally, but just, you know, in an emotional sense, or, you know, one thing is you get up and you, and, you know, I just feel that the gym, do different things, you know, just working on yourself really does give you a really great feeling of, you know, things better in your life. Thank you for coming through with the text.
Thank you. Oh, in the minute there was a question. It says, "Hi, can you give me a love reading for me? 10th of and Adam, 5th of the 1st, 67. Do you see a future for us? Are we over for good?"
Are you over? I don't feel you over. You know, I mean, I don't feel that, but what got to be said to each other. I mean, the first thing that I feel he needs to do is actually conduct himself and actually think about what he's doing and why he said what he does and the gameplays that I feel this person makes. It's all about gameplay and things like that. So he you know, he sort of throws a dice, and sometimes it's a bit of his mouth. And I feel that in some ways, I feel that with this person, he doesn't always how much he hurts your feelings and things. So, you know, you're probably listening thinking, well, I understand that, but the thing is this, is if it can continue, obviously you can go forward, but if it does continue, I feel March is, you know, there's an incident in March, I feel, I can see you doing a bit, and I feel that, you know, again, that you may not be happy, you know, you know, that sort of doing other things in life and getting prepared to move forward. We need to think about moving on. I don't feel he's going to respond in the way that he has been. You know, I feel a little bit more better with that, but he needs to consider your feelings, and if he can't do that, I feel you know, the cards in some ways to either stay. Thank you for coming through to the show.
Thank you very much. In to another question, so it's just going to pop up on my tablet in a moment. Just over. We're going to have a question come up on the screen in a minute, but still time. Get your questions in. Text the letters TV. Hit the space bar. Question, send that to 87777 to £1.50. General reading for the next few weeks. Whatever you can from Janine.
Okay, Janine, for coming through to the show. Let's tune into yours. Tuning into the zone, letting the guides fly through me. Let's have a little going on there. You know, just see Janine, just see what's going. And you know, your family and things like that are, you know, very much complaining about this stagnation, this time of not doing very much. But it's transition. With any transition, you've got to be patient. You've got to wait for things to happen. You've put, you know, application forms here. You've put application forms there, and you've really got yourself really prepared to actually, you know, do new work and new ventures and things. After a time till something comes back, you know, for you, and then other people around you, or we didn't realise that was going to happen. So patience for others around you. They've got to give you more support, I feel, and I feel what they've got to do also, that, you know, your future is very much going to go forward. From that, there will be work from the other end of it.
6747 Mia 67232. Can we pause the clock? Actually, quick, stop it. Yes. Just, I feel so important right now. This is great. I'm in control as Miss P, really. So we've just paused the clock. Why? In the studio, so let's welcome her. Hello, Sky. You've got us pausing clocks and all sorts.
There's you going. I feel so important. I just thought I'd show you my face. Say hi to you. Love and light.
Yes.
And well, it's up to Miss P.
Well,
I might do a question. This time right here. We'll do 2 questions with. Oh, it's all happening. It's great. This says. $11.79. Okay, Janet, I really do get a strong vibration. I'll go to the cards in a minute of this. Holding back a little bit in a positive way, in a nice way, and I do like. He is a gentleman. I like that about him, and I feel that he's feeling very to you. So whatever happened yesterday, the connection or the social intervention that happened yesterday between, he wants to see you again. And I have here a card. This is a card of being very attracted towards you in a positive way. So you could encourage that in a positive way as well. It's up to you. The ball's in your court because he is very, very drawn to you. I'll leave you.
Thank you. One more question with Sky. I'm going to go back in the booth. I just want to let you know a couple of psychics become available, like Richard. Psychics took a very long call, but it's become available right now with 25 years worth of experience. 6515 Penny B Studio Psychic has also become available. 6732 Indigo Crystals just finished a call not long ago. 6161 and Cleopatra can take a call 47. But for Sky, final question, and it says, hi there. Any romance and love for me this February from June 30th to 11th 79?
June, thank you for getting involved with the show. 30th of the 11th comes into Scorpio. Well, you're Saggy, however, you're born in the 11th month, which is great, which makes you very sensitive as well. You've got here, which is about drawing towards you that which you wish. And if it is love and relationships, I feel that you could attract a dalliance towards you. I get taken to June and July. Realise that this dalliance or the person coming in on a stronger June and July is somebody who can go forward with you. Between the summer and October, this is where you see getting into a very positive regular of somebody, but that person seems to be around you around the month of February. I'm going to leave that with you. Very interesting.
Back in the booth, my lovely, and we're going to restart the clock with Marcus in a moment, but off Sky goes. Take care, my lovely. You're welcome back anytime. Nice to see you. So, Sky came out. We had a couple of questions for her. Wanted to get them done, so she's had a look at them. Now she's going back in the psychic booth, where it's a separate room from here. Her own with a phone for anybody that wants to pick up the phone and call together, reading with the lovely Sky. Working psychically, working with astrology. She's featured in, she's written for publications and for magazines, TV, and was actually an astrologer on Big Brother's Bit on the side some years ago, where she was doing the astrology, looking at the astrology for the housemates. Lady, she works so hard in this psychic world. I mean, she does not stop. So not only is she working psychically, also working astrology, Chinese astrology, numerology. These are all different ways of having a reading, like a psychic reading, so it can be with astrology. Maybe you've never had an astrological reading before. In the booth, Sky's got time, not minutes worth out here before just go in depth and look at maybe your astrological signs, your chart perhaps, looking at the house. Astrology talk about not houses we live in, but astrological houses. Sky likes to look at, and she can, go into depth with your situation in the booth, showing you that crystal. I keep what this pendulum is. I must write it down. So she's in. She's been snapped up already. Look, we've got Penny B available, 6732, and also we've got Richard. Now he's got over 25 years worth of experience, so much life experience as well. We were talking about topics on the show some months back, and we were talking about. And he was like, Ophelia, I'm mother, I'm father, I'm cabbie, I'm chef, I'm cook, because he is a single father. He raises so much life experience. In terms of him being a psychic, 25 years worth of experience, works with many tools, is selenite wand as well. 65. Elsie and Skulls can take a call if you got a chance now. And I tell you what, if you don't grab this chance, someone else might just do it, because people are watching us all around on TV. as well, and people are ringing tonight. We're so globe. Now again, let me reel off those countries to you: Canada, Ibiza, Rio, all around Europe. Psychic that works in a variety of ways. You know, she that needs restarting because Marcus Starr's got some questions. Let's get the clock going and let's get to the question. Marcus, when does New Love show this year? Any details from Stacey J. 7th 83.
Okay, thank you for your text. Like this, you know, it's got to be about new. You know, time's gone that, you know, you simply, that you really do in some ways think about when you're on your own. Think about things, you go back, you reminisce. This has got to go. It's always, we think about people that we've lost in relationships and things like this, people that are not ready. They should have been people that have been distant, and sometimes we can't communicate with them in the way that we want to, but we can't do. But the thing yourself, my lovely, when it comes to your psychic gift, your elements of, you know, your, say this, the March and April is very significant for two people that I feel are going to be around you that I feel that are very positive, but an older gender that time in the physical world is someone that I feel not only you'll text.
Thank you for your text message. So we've got just over 4 minutes. Another text on the screen for Marcus Starr because he is ready to look at as many questions as thrown at him in this. Make his way into the psychic booth. Marcus, please, can I have a reading around Mr. C? When do you see him getting in touch and wanting to meet? Your intentions and feelings. Thanks, love and light.
Love and light to you too. Feelings, he feels very much you know, the man around you anyway, so that you know, there's a little bit of a feeling where to go with this, but I know one thing, he is going to be text.
Thank you. Melody Estelle, just to let you know, psychic contact from him or not. Love and light, 14th of the 12th 76.
So let's have a look. The contact, thank you for that. Right, a contact comes in different shapes and forms, I feel. With this person, you seem to be having some without calls and he's already been in contact, if I'm honest, but it's not been you know, received. I feel he's going to try over the next days. I felt Wednesday of next week is very significant. Even though I feel that his intentions is to be around you, his feelings are very strong. I feel until you know next Wednesday.
Very much. Now we've got space for your questions if you want to send to look at your situation in terms of, you know, if it's psychic development, maybe just want to find out about what the rest of February has in store for you, maybe going further. Get your questions in. Text letter TV, hit the space bar 7777 at just £1.50. So this question, we've got about 2 minutes on the clock. For Marcus only, please, what do you see for the near future? Jay.
Okay, Jay, let's have a little tune in there. Let's zone into the zone psychically. Yeah, my hands are going here, you can see, and it's because of the you need a little bit of assistance. People around you that can do little tidying up in the house, doing it, you know, sometimes you feel like you're doing everything for everyone else. It's got to be about enjoyment. We want a smile on your face now. We don't want a non-smile. Work on something that you can actually get involved with that is very much there, something I feel of a work in nature that you've recently sure if you'll get anything back. There will be something back from this. Thank you for coming back to the show.
Thank you very much. Right, we've only got about 55 seconds. Let's go. So it says, what do you see coming up in work this year? Any change of work environment from the 30th of the 8th 88.
Okay, look, yeah, lovely person. You know, thing. I see America with you, strange enough, and I see that the change, around about July time is very, very important. But there's indecision. Shall I not? Can I not? It's not going to be an easy decision. But I'll say this to you. Shall we say now? Then I feel it to go in your favour, because then you've got the energy you want to do. Love and light. Thank you for coming through.
Lots. Right, thank you for your question. Marcus, you've just done a 10-minute stint. How are you feeling? You good? You all right? Your pump still goes to the booth?
Lots of energy.
Lovely. Thank you very much. So it's 11 o'clock Monday night. This time during the week.
Well, I mean, when I come on the show, whenever I come on the show, the best way we can. I always say, to the governing bodies that work alongside it, assist me to assist others. So what I want to achieve tonight is to give people as much as I can, which we all have. And the thing is if I can do that, I'm a happy man. I just want to really be there for people.
Aww.
That's it. That's all I want to do.
Simple as that. He wants to be there for you all. Well, Marcus, gone on the psychic booth. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Marcus, isn't he just a light gentleman? Like, he just wants to be there for you guys to be able to get your readings from him. He's been doing this for over 15 years, and he's been doing the Section Spirit Guides. He loves working with energy and feeling and auras. Maybe you're wondering about how me being sensitive, why not let him have a look at it? Because what cut through the words. So if somebody is saying, yeah, I really like you, and you don't believe it, they do is they listen to the words, but they want to cut through the words, feelings, the energy, how people are feeling. So why not let Marcus go to the emotional side of it? Pick up the phone. He loves looking at your situation. Oh my. Now, Marlene, viewers, is available 40. We've also got Mystic Mary, 60. This works since the age of 14. She's so lovely. 478. Marcus is logging in now, so he's logging in. Let's have a look. Yep. Put his earpiece in, which means it's going to be available in a moment. That conversation. He's logging into this person's question that he was looking at, or how to be just free to just zone in, to your situation on you. So he's just given himself. He's tuning in right now. Tuning is you. Is he thinking about your? Are you thinking about picking up? Is he going to be ready to look at your situation? Get done. If you want to just pick up your landline, 090 option 2. If you've got the PIN number to hand, every psychic has a PIN number. It doesn't change. Number is what I call it. I made it up, but that's what it is. So mind who you talk to. Option 3 could be a suggestion for you. That's him. He is in a psychic booth, a different room, or is shut. It's private. Go into that space with Marcus. What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to speak to one of. We're going to find out a bit more about her. It's Penny B. Hi.
Hi, Ophelia.
How are you this evening?
You?
I'm good, thank you, Dal. Glad to hear you're good as well. Can you please let us know?
I also work with the tarot cards.
There's higher. We'll pull 23rd of the 5th. Him so much. Thanks from Sarah. 6 of the 11th, 74 Love and Light.
That now. Okay, so, well, yeah, receive the text I feel. I do feel the text. There is still feeling for you that it is a bit difficult for him to apply. I do feel as if he was missing you too, making him feel a bit better. But also, I was going to struggle to make that first contact. I feel as if you've done yourself a bit of a favour here. So I'll just leave that there, and thank you for the.
Thank you very much for your question. We've got maybe it's your other half, maybe it's your brother, maybe you've had an argument with somebody and you're thinking, you know what, have a general reading. Any insight would be gratefully appreciated. Thank you.
Right, okay, Gemini lady, just giving the cards a bit of a shuffle for you, and I'll delve into the crystal. Well, okay, right. Hey, Gemini lady, I see that work is in a very good place. There's new things starting around work, and I feel as if existing workplace, but there's new, exciting coming in around you. I feel as if it is a bit all change on that front, but it does look to me to be that you're thriving. I also feel as if you may between now and the next sort of 6 to 8 weeks. You know, I do feel as if you're quite well respected with regards to your, and also consideration to how you put forward. So I'll just leave that there, and thank you for the text message.
Thank you very much, Gemini lady, and thank you, Penny. How long are you logged in for today, please?
Until about 12 o'clock tonight.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your reading.
Take care,
Penny B. Take care, Penny B. Too. Now, if you've just joined us, good evening to my name's Ophelia Dennis, your presenter. You're watching Psych. Must be 18 or over and have the bill pays permission. No questions on health, fertility, legal or financial. If you are new to us or you've never pre-booked your minutes, system here on this number where you can pre-book your credits. So it's like just pre-booking your minutes in advance. That's basically what it is. If you've never done this before, this is... You can get a bundle of 30 minutes, a 30-minute bundle, only £4.99. Now, this usually costs you £45, so this is a bargain. You might have used your mobile phone to dial before. You might have used the number down here and paid by your phone. That's fine. If you've never pre-booked your minutes before in advance, you are welcome to this as well, and you've never pre-booked your minutes. So, you will have 30 minutes sitting on your account that our receptionist will create for you. Now, you don't have to have a 30-minute reading right here, right now, if you want to. I mean, of course, we've got psychics available, but you can. So, let's just say this evening, you went and got this offer, and you got 30 minutes. Month and do another 10 minutes. You might want to come back in at 3. You've got something coming up and you want to wait to save your credits. You've got 6 to use this, and that takes you like till summertime. That's like August, isn't it? March, April, May, June, July, something like that. Yes, summertime. Obligation to have a reading right now, so you can speak to our friendly receptionist for this amazing offer. It's so tasty. If you want it, speak to our friendly receptionist. Just to let you know as well, we have got Marcus Star available, private room outside of this studio, so just around the corner. You'll find Marcus in a private room with a phone. This is getting that guidance, getting that insight. And remember, he works hands-free without cards. When you're talking to him, he's linking in further to your situation, going... What he's doing is focusing, just getting in the zone. For when that phone... He is ready. 6652. And also Teresa, so busy, the busiest tonight. 871. She's one of our psychics on the show. We've got some of Britain's top psychics in over 35 years worth of experience. She's got, and have a bit of a catch up. And if you've just joined us, we'll find out Sharon Neal. Hello, Sharon on the phones.
Hello, Ophelia. Good evening.
Good evening, Dal. We've had a couple of people, new people watching the show and sending texts in.
I have been working as a psychic for over years. I actually work. I have psychic hearings and psychic feeling, and I also work with my spirit guide. I have a pack of tarot cards, which were because I've been blind from birth, and my rune stones as well.
Pick up on any committed relationship coming in, etc. A lot of male energies around with work, and my oldest son relationship though. But yeah, they're just letting you know their situation.
Say that's not a problem. Actually, I want to say I'm actually feeling there is going to be possibly somebody coming the end of through a social event, and I feel that it's somewhere there's no connection with work, and I have a bright future, and I hope you find the insight useful.
One more question, Reed. What is 20? 69. Love. Thanks, love and light.
Hello, love and light to you as well. First of all, I have to say that the person that you're asking about, it's actually as if I feel like this person's been on around him at present, to do with family or work. But I feel in this person's thoughts a lot, and it's like as if it's like they want to sort things out. They want to come closer, but I'm actually being given. It's not going to be 6 months. It is going to be, I feel, between. And within that 6 to 7 week period, I do feel you're going to feel, and you're going to have a connection or a contact with this person. The point is, I also want to point out to you that you are, he does think about you a lot, and actually he is looking forward to being able to sort things out in his life so he can make that move towards you. I know it's been very frustrating. And when that move does take place towards you, I am. Thank you very, very much for sending in your question, and I hope you find the guidance useful.
Thank you for your question indeed. We're going to let you get back to the phone line, Sharon Neal. Are you on for a bit longer tonight, please?
For about another half an hour.
Thank you so much. You enjoy your reading. Speak
Thank
soon.
you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. She's just a delightful lady. I've met her actually, but I've seen her crossing over, and she's just a lovely lady. Blind from birth, she has no sight, and when she's doing her readings, she works with her spirit guides, but the psychic seeing, psychic feeling, psychic hearing. She also has tarot cards, but the braille cards, so she works a lot with touching. She also has some rune stones, again feeling the symbols on the rune stones. Doesn't let anything stop her. Nothing stop her for what she wants to achieve. Challenge in Ukraine. She's just really, really welcoming. Such a lovely lady. Pick up the phone and dial through for your opportunity to have a reading with Sharon Neal, International Psychic, 4516. We've got so many psychics available to give you a reading. Call now and get a reading. Whatever you want to ask, one of our psychics will. It's not to do with health, fertility, legal and financial issues. A few things we can't talk about, but that leaves so many other things, and in turn give you that guidance on. Now, just to let you know as well, this is available which your minutes before. Why not speak to our friendly reception? You can redeem this offer, 30 minutes worth of credits for just £4.99. Just to let you know, it's usually £45. You're saving over £40. Our psychics logged in from home on the view cam. It is a webcam, but one of our in the phrase because it is a view cam, because we get to view. On the phone lines, we've got her back. We've got Indigo Crystal. Hello.
Hello.
Good, thank you. What have people been asking you this evening?
It's been a real mixture. It's been holidays coming up. Will this happen? There's been work. There's been, relationships, love. I've even had back-to-back 2 male callers.
No way. Oh, that's so cool that guys are getting involved. I like it when the guys do. It just goes to show that, men, women, everyone's got questions. I haven't one this year, I don't think yet, but I just love planning a holiday. We've had quite a few questions over or going on holidays for the first time with their other halves. Have you had that as well?
I haven't had that because they're they're very well established in her relationship. But there's been a lot of, interesting synchronicities within the questions being asked that people are going through, similar situations. Because I was different star signs, different ages, both with the relationship was very, very similar. It's like, my goodness me, you are not alone. We're all one. Very much.
It's a service that we have here. So just like you text the TV, you your question and send that to 87777. What happens then is that goes to she was responding to people's private text messages. You can use that whether we're live, not £1.50, and a couple of moments later you get a text message reading mobile phones. That's for you 24/7. Now we've got a question on the lovely Indigo Crystal, and it says, does D
Right, okay, so do you know about Scorpio? Around that question first. Okay, so we've got 3 cards coming forwards with that one, indicating that, but that's just my feeling around this because we've got the key. So this is answers coming in around, acquaintances, friends, that kind of thing. So I feel that that's coming in there, and the outcome for Gemini, was that correct, Ophelia?
psychically aware since about the age of 4, worth of experience, such a caring quality. He works with his chakras, and what he does, he doesn't want you to feel nervous or anything. So when he comes to himself, explain the way that he works, he wants to build that rapport with you, friendly guy, and as you're talking, what he wants to do is then look into your voice vibration. He's a very popular guy, very nice guy as well. 541, he's available. But we're going to do one more question with Indigo Crystal. Can I have a reading for me and a from Rachel?
Okay, Rachel, let's have a look around and see what's coming up with yourself and A. Whether you're looking at moving or looking to kind of move house, that's very much looking, a possibility here, because I've got something new around a house. We've got. I'm gonna say here it's more like frequenting visits towards your house. But there are choices coming in with that, and I'm being shown a lot of things. So I feel this month in particular is like the emerging. Everything's kind of gelling together. So yeah, I hope that makes sense to you. Ophelia, if you allow for me, I didn't quite finish the last reading because I was the question.
Sorry, blame Miss P for that.
Asking, was it about the outcome for Gemini?
Oh no, we won't blame Miss P. You blame me for that one. Oh, this one. What's the outcome for Gemini, man?
And I don't want to leave our lovely texter there at home hanging, so let's have a look. Right. It's looking as if there is, again, choices and change around this person. I feel that there's going to be some hard work, and I get difficult, I feel to say, within their energy, because I have got the I feel that within your own, there is a lot here that other people are kind of stripping away. So I feel to say to you, shielding yourself, and that makes sense to you. I'm sorry that I didn't do that one.
It's all right. Got there in the end. As a team together, we get there in the end. I'll just read it out again for you. Is that right?
I am, yes, and then I'll turn into the pumpkin.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Lots of love to you.
Bye. She's so nice. I just want to cuddle her and squeeze her. She's so nice. She's so friendly. She's just like a, you know, like a nice girlfriend. You know, just girls. So really just down to earth. Got the crystals there, working with this lovely clear quartz looking crystal there. She's got all the pale colours tonight. She's going for the pale crystals. No, she's changing it up now. Showing you a very pretty crystal ball. That is some crystal ball. Available 6161. We've got Christian Martin as well. Sky is logging into the phone lines. Sky has been ever so busy today. Maybe you were watching before you missed her. She is, yeah, 4646 for Sky Silverstone. Get dialing. Her tarot cards. She's worked hands-free. She's got the pendulum in a moment. Get through to Sky right now if you want a reading with her before someone else does. It's that kind of show. It's busy. We're interactive. Psychic available for you for the moment. Sky can take a call from you. 7777, just £1.50. Christian Martin available now 4541 to get that male perspective. So this opportunity is not a reoccurring one. Here he is. Look, you've got Christian Martin and you've got Sky. Go for it. Opportunity right now. Sky working with the energy, working with feelings. Someone's blowing hot and cold. Happens, doesn't it? I think we've all been there where we've met someone and 1 minute they're very next minute they're not, and you're thinking, what's this about? Why are they not very talkative? Responding to my question. Maybe you're looking at your phone thinking, do I message them again? I don't want to come across. It's getting later now. Why not talk to Sky about it? What could she possibly pick up regarding what could be the outcomes for the future, perhaps, the possibilities? Get dialing. Mr. Christian Martin as well, psychically aware since about the age. Build that rapport with you over 30 years in the psychic world, working. He's a psychic teacher as well. International psychic, like Sky. Practice in Spain, also in the UK. Christian Martin been readings in Singapore in a lounge while waiting for a plane. I tell you what, these guys, as long as they've got a phone and internet, mate, they will be logging in. So if you're new to us and you've topped up your, got 30 minutes sitting in your account right now, why not go through? If you've got a burning question, if you're about someone, if you're watching us for a reason, maybe you want to ask about your psychic development, your work situation, maybe you're dreading going into that job again, not enjoying it, why not go through Sky? Let her look at your chart astrologically in there. Time 4541 and pick up the phone and dial through. Oh my goodness, Teresa is also available as well. 4871. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? You've got some of Britain's top psychics, international. You, not for me, for you. Sophie can take a call as well. Sophie's pin number 66. Oh no, she's gone. Teresa available right now. Now she's a psychic teacher, a Reiki master. She loves working with emotions and feelings. Let's be honest. When it gets this time of the night, we start to, we wind down because, we're at home a lot of the time. It's that time when we get to reflect on the day, reflect on the month, reflect on the year that's just gone, reflect on our relationship. Question your relationship. Are you questioning your future in terms of in your work? Why not go through to 4871? But oh my goodness, say it ain't so. To one of our psychics in Liverpool. She absolutely loves, not only does she work psychically, she used to be a DJ as well, so she loves music. She's the mother, a grandmother. She's got such a vibrant personality. We're going to be speaking to Karen Kay. So get your questions in. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you and yeah, and all that, yeah. I'm back again.
Yeah, when you're settled in your house. In your house as well, because you were moving the last time we spoke last year.
Yes.
Good.
Yes,
Good.
I know. I keep moving. I can't settle me.
Oh, bless you. Well, my lovely, since we've got you, can you explain work?
Oh, right. Okay. I use the cards, and I use some crystals, and I mostly go hands-free, to be honest with you, but crystals in, and that's it really, basically.
Okay. Well, let's
I used to be a DJ,
yes.
And so we might get the odd song every now and again, and the odd quotation.
You like affirmations, like words, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm into my poetry, my words, and I've been doing my writing again just lately. So yeah, hopefully I'll.
Look at you being busy and
I've
stuff.
been wanting to do it for a long time. I'll pick it up again. So yeah.
Following
So
your
that's, like,
passion.
March as
Thank
well.
you. Thank you for coming back, darling. Now we have actually got a question for one of our viewers that like a mini reading. Just to let you know, oh my goodness, you've got Anne Scholes and available now. What is going on? I'll tell you what's going on. You've got an opportunity, viewers. Sky's pin number 4646 and Scholes Studio and 1. Look there, and Christian as well. That you've got right there over 50 years worth of experience between Christian Martin and Sky, and also the lovely Anne Scholes. Those two have been so busy today. If you've been waiting, if you keep missing them, go now before someone else does. Look at your lineup right there. You've got the lovely Sky showing you that gorgeous pendulum there on the screen there. You've got Anne Scholes shuffling cards. These guys are ready. So get dialing, and Christian Martin as well. This is an opportunity that I tell you at 1 o'clock is not going to be there, because Sky's going to be on the way home. Do not let your situation fester. Go through to one of those two who are available right now. But for Karen, 60-second demonstration. So we're going to have a question come up from one of our viewers that sent a text in. Look at those pendulums there. Look at those psychic tools, I tell you. Anne Scholes not only got the pendulum, she's also got the angel cards, been working with, talking about that. She's got her tarot cards. Sky's been working with astrology. And if you want the astrological reading, maybe you've met somebody and you think, you know what, on paper they tick, is just not there. Why could that be? Go through to 4646. She's available now. But for Karen Kay, we're going to get to a question. Oh, Psychic Alert. Melody Estelle's just become available as well. So we're going to have a text message come up on the screen. Remember, it's a mini reading. Here it is. Right, it's come up on my tablet in a moment, and then we're going to the lovely Karen Kane very soon. Marcus Starr is going to do an back to back with your questions. So get them in. Keep him busy. If you want to send a text through, text the letters TV. Hit got the text on the screen there, but it's just not come up on my tablet for the moment, so it's going to come up. The lovely Karen Kay, who is back with us. So right, here it is. It says, could I have a general reading, please, from Julie Taurus 66, Love and Light?
Right, okay. Right, okay, Julie. I've got out here about owning your own power, so it's strange a little bit. So it's about standing in your own power, getting you forward from certain situations, to your dreams and your visions. So you've had the signs all there to move forward, and this is preparing you for great changes. So I do feel like there's a great change for you. I'm just going to pick one of the flower cards, because I'm cards with you. So what it's released all that you need to release. So get rid of all the things that and pay attention to the signs that are coming your way. This is preparing you forward. I feel to do with your love life as well. These changes are all taking place, and I've got that's very significant here for you. I hope that's okay for you. Lots of love to you, and send my love to Anne and Sky.
Of course,
and everyone in the studio. I miss you.
Oh, you're back now, lovely. You're back now. So it's lovely to hear your voice. You take care. Speak soon. Bye. Bye. Karen Kate, she has got so. She's an international psychic. She's 9-10 years now. I've been doing readings before that, but she's a DJ, so she loves music. She loves affirmation, positive words. 50. We've got Sky 4646 in the psychic booth, and also Anne Scholes in another psychic 4691. But back on the show, we've got Marcus Starr. So Marcus, can I About Anne and also Sky, please. Welcome back.
You know, many years, you know, when we go into this sort of work, we to this sort of work to people to, you know, get to the nitty-gritty of people. Often is the case when people come through to in life, and you know what these two lovely ladies have many years is they've fine-tuned their gift. They've got a gift. Remember this, they've both got a gift, and they're shoes, and you just brush it up every single day. Absolutely shiny. These two ladies, you know, they've been through lots of stuff. They've gone through lots of situations. Ways, not just psychically, not just with their gift, with the way they've way of just going through life and going in all aspects of life, and also the other thing, be relaxed in your life in order to do this.
Message read: do you see a new love coming in for my daughter? 30th of the 7th, 1988. Any details?
Through to the show, let's have a little look. Now, the first thing that I'm going to say is, you know, patience is one thing that you really feel that you've really got to really take control of your emotions. You've really got to take control of the situation. I feel, to be honest with you, I feel this is a time when you're really going to get, you know, involved with this more. Thank you very much for your text. Okay, so right, I've got the tab through a few texts. We're, you know, voicemails. Keep bringing them through. We need your voice text, so keep bringing them all through. Just a few psychics that are available. You know, like they've got lots of things going on outside the show, and they know what they're doing. You know, they've been doing this for many years. Very grounded, very can assist you in every way that you need on a psychic level in their life. So remember, they're available here. And Skull joined us. Welcome. Right, okay. Indigo, Crystal, Stick Mary 4783. All these psychics are psychic today. You know, very, very much been with us since. She's very much, you know, a lady that's been doing this for a long time, and her available. Come through to Anne Skulls. You know, she's very, very powerful psychic here, and she's very much a part of the psychic today. So come through to her 4691. You know, if yourself, well, you know, what is a psychic reading? You know, what, you know, why do I want to come through and have a psychic reading? You know, maybe there's a dilemma that you need to deal with. Maybe you need that psychic sort of inspiration. Maybe you need that psychic just, you know, intake on everything. You know, just looking at certain situations. Work in your relationship. Maybe there's a situation where there's deceit. Maybe there's a situation where you just want a relationship. You know, so here available and ready to take your calls. Anne Skulls is one of them. 4691. Come through to Anne Skulls. Queen Anne of Psychic today. Been here from day dot. Very professional. Come through to it. Okay. Right, let's see if we've got another text on the. Okay. Marcus, please, what can you see coming in? Anything? Let's have a look at this. Let's tune into your vibration and let the guys work through me. Okay, let's open that book up for you. Let's have a little look at the surprises. Well, when we look at surprises and things like that, you know, it's come in different shapes and forms. You can be rich in lots of ways, not just in one way. With yourself, is you've got a lot in your life anyway. So I feel that you've got to remember that the things you have got are things that you've got to really yourself, that you've got to put, you know, you've got to put confidence in them. At a park, or go to somewhere where there's plants and water them, and you have to go there and plant them in some ways around you that is really supportive. Something that I feel from previous years you've not had sort of roses, or whether they're sort of any kind of flower when we put them into the ground. got to water them. So any relationship comes your way, we've got to. Thank you very much for coming through to the show. Love and light. Okay. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Thank you for coming through. Okay, let's have a look. High description on the man who. Brown eyes, dark hair, very, very much, you know, as I see this man, relatively slim build chap, someone that, you know, can have a laugh with. I feel he's got a good, so I feel with that, I feel, you know, there's very parts. Thank you for coming through with the text. Okay, the text. Description, please, and any info next few weeks. See you on the evening show. Thanks, Pat Virgo. Thank you, Pat, for coming through. Let's have a look. Right, okay. You know, I do see it. You know, I do see it for you, most definitely. But the to just trust that a little bit more, and sometimes things come our way in destiny brings. So you have to sort of go with the flow. Put your hand up here and think about different things. I don't think it's you know, just really sort of you know sort of and just going for it. You know, if you go to it, it's very much about, you know, just communicating and someone a chance. A Spanish link, not just a person's a psychic person as well. Thank you for coming through with the show. The text is, could I have a 7-day reading, please, Taurus? 7 days. Let's have a little look. Nights, you know, and it's not going to be easy, you know. Your mind's ticking overtime, thinking about lots of things. When I energy on this side of things, I feel you want someone from the past to connect, someone that you want from the past to actually deal with a matter they should have dealt with before, and not necessarily dealing with it now. It's not an easy process, because with yourself, you know that you've been let down. Someone to come back into your past. That's the thing. That's the question that I feel. You need to be honest with yourself in which direction to go in. The next 7 days is about contact, but what you do from there you've had before, and we don't want that. We want positive energy, not negative. Coming through to the show. Okay. Okay, on a call, all on a call, which is fantastic. 4783 with Mystic Mary. We've got Richard there, 6515. We've got Dawn 43. Victoria Armstrong, 6637. Mystic Mary. Now she's been taken. Okay, so all these available for you guys at home. You know. You know, we are a psychic interactive. We interact with you at home. We connect with your life. It's almost like we're through that we can actually see for you what's coming up for you, the past. Someone feels their intentions and lots of little things. Actually look at this and actually magnify everything with the guys that work through us on through to us here on the show. Hi, fed up of being on my own. That will come and go, and no love around me. Well, would rather know than keep. Kiss, kiss. Okay, let's look into this. Thank you for your attention. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at this. Right. What I'm doing for you is I'm remote viewing Valentine I'm sort of looking at the situation so you know what's going on at home. Obviously there's new people coming in all the time to the show, so this is what I'm doing for you. You know, the feelings, the energy, I feel very, very strongly for you that you're not going to be alone. I don't feel that, but I feel as if you've got a bit of a throw of the dice here. You've got a few options I feel around you that you could actually, you know, sort of get involved with. It's not going to be an easy, I feel, situation. Lots of things going on, but you've got to go with your heart, and that's the most important thing in life, you know. Take a deep breath, calm down, and just think about whom you're with yourself. Is you deserve to be with a, and the thing is with yourself, is you know yourself. So it's important, I feel, this time to actually make the right decisions, but not only that, thinking out to someone that you actually love. I feel then love is all what you need. You'll hear that when you go for a meal and you go for a romantic meal, you'll hear love is all you need. Thank you very much for coming through to the show. Okay. Hello, Ophelia.
Hello.
Do you know, you scared me there.
No, I didn't. As if I'm not scary.
Okay, right. Shall I give this to you?
Yeah. Fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
All
What's
right.
been her coming in though? Fed up. Oh. Actually, Valentine's Day being coming right round the corner. I guess if people aren't happy.
Stuff, and you know, for the new people that are actually dial that number, don't
Yes, that's simple as. To the psychic
off
booth,
to the
please.
booth.
See you very
Okay. See you in a
soon.
bit. Bye-bye.
Off he goes to the psychic room. It's a little room that our psychics have where they can on the phone in private, and that is what it's all about. How Marcus was looking at the questions when they come through. Guidance, he was giving insight, he was looking, I can imagine he's probably closing his eyes because I've seen him really going with the flow of the question, working with the vibe. And I tell you what, he does that in the booth, but in more depth because you're talking to him. Here he is. Now, it's so simple, nothing complicated. Phone. Now, what is the number to dial? If tonight you've got your mobile phone and you just want to use the quickest, most, this is your number underneath me right here. You ring 8777 from your mobile. There's a very short introduction round. You've got 3 simple options. It's just £1.50 per minute. Now, I can cut it short for you and just tell you what you know you want Marcus on, because we know his PIN number. Press 2 on the phone's keypad, then mark to Marcus Star. You've seen the way that he works. He's such a charming individual. He's so softly spoken, but he's a proper bloke. But he loves looking at emotions and feelings. He works with his side, so you know, really focusing on the questions that are presented to him. Psychic seeing, psychic feeling, psychic hearing. You'll be when he's closing his eyes, really focused on the situation. Get dialing 66524 Mark. We've got Shelley Marlowe, 4726, 32 years worth of now to give you a reading on the phone lines if you want to pick up the phone. And if you want to speak to our friendly receptionist to look at reserving Marcus and you, if you want to top up your credit, 0808 67777. If you press option 1, you'll be receptionist. So real people, yes they are, and they can put you through to Marcus or any of the psychic of your choice. But right now, Psychic's logged in from home. She's got over 35 years worth of experience, or as she says, as long as the River Nile. She is a Reiki master. She works with crystals. She loves offering that distant spiritual healing. It's the only Cleopatra. Welcome back, Cleopatra.
Hello, Ophelia.
Great, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Glad to hear it. So Cleopatra,
Well, a lot of it has actually been to do with relations, meeting up with people. Are they going to see them again? And should they take their relationships?
no, so we're going to have a question come up. Oh, it's on the screen already, and it's from Sue. Good evening, Sue. Hi.
Hello, Sue. Thank you very much for your text message. Let's see what's coming up for you this month. Okay. Actually, you're going to be in deep harmony part of the month, okay? And I feel that with you are actually going to be keying into the deeper intuition that you have. And I feel with this, there'll be some reflection on certain individuals' life, and I feel that you're going to gain the strength of mind to be able to seek love, if it is what you're wanting. I am seeing that there will be an opportunity and media. So if you're looking for work, it could be that something will come your way. I'm seeing that there will be a meeting and I feel that you're going to have the inner strength to take forward, and I see that you're going to be celebrating mid-month in a very, very happy way. I feel that this will be hard. I feel that there is going to be another turnaround which is going to bring you further success. That, Sue, I wish you love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much, Sue, and thank you, Cleopatra. How long was the River Nile tonight, or am I pushing it a little bit?
Well, you could.
Oh, thank you. Take care. You enjoy your evening. Speak soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Much life experience. Such a, she's got such a kind of chilled. Maybe you've had a really hectic day. Your day's only stopped now at midnight. Happy Tuesday, by the way. And perhaps you're thinking, my goodness, my day has been so intense. What's going on? And you want to look at just taking that time for you, perhaps, because I feel, and you might be, guilty of this as well, and it's not a bad thing, but with being there for your friends or, your other half, sometimes we don't put our needs and our wants first, and maybe that's something you wanted to change for 20 and you're over being, up late for other people, being busy that you can't focus on yourself. Maybe it's about juggling things. Maybe you've got a lot on. Sometimes simple list, sometimes we've got a lot of things on, we don't know what to prioritize. There'll be so much going on. Sometimes just taking a step back and here is, as she says, experience as long as the river. How long is the River Nile? So she's always had this psychic awareness. Child, she loves offering that distant spirit, not the weekend. Can you ring up your friend and be like, oh my gosh, it's getting on my nerves. Your friend might have work in the morning. Can you ring a family? How many people you can really ring on a Tuesday morning at 1 minute past midnight? Because I know a lot of people awake right now that would be more than happy for you to lay it on them and to get something off your chest, and Cleopatra being one of them. Very understanding lady. 6747. He literally is just giving her the whole, oh, he's really busy. He doesn't know if he can commit right now. He's just given all of that. And she's like, oh, great. So maybe you're in a situation where you feel like maybe it's a bit of an speak to Marcus Starr. He's not going to judge you. On a psychic level, on a psychic level, there's no judgment connected to you personally. It's about working with the energy of the situation. Marcus Starr, only power of psychic now. How quickly, this guy is just a phone call away. The phone and dial through. If it's your mobile phone that you're right next to right now, and you want to dial from your 87777, it's just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Keypad, then enter Marcus Starr's PIN number, which is his psychic identification number. I made that what I call it. His PIN number is 6652, and connect yourself through. Get that insight, get that guidance. Thing or about something coming up. Why not go through to Marcus? But somebody is not. So she's not going to be speaking to anyone, but she's going to be doing texts and voicemails out here. Is Sculzy.
Hello.
It's the next day. I haven't seen you all. Oh my gosh, and you've got so much energy. My word, Anne Skulls. Skullsy, available right now. Tell me a bit about Marcus. Why could somebody go through to minutes past midnight of a Tuesday evening?
Well,
morning?
Marcus works very much just linking into and can really dive in there and bring out, you know, the guide. And, you know, he's been working this way for over 15 years now, so he's certainly not a newbie. When it comes to experience, he's worked around different theatres as well on his journey. So, you know, it's nice as well, I think, sometimes if you just want a guy's perspective on something, he will look at that for you. So yeah, pick up the phone and give him till you've tried it. The Marcus Star Experience.
Oh yes, he's available right now, 662. But what we're going to do with the lovely Anne Skulls, we're going to get to some questions, and also Sky's going to be joining us out here. But before that, Moon Rose, such a glorious name.
Moon Rose.
Pretty, but she's saying, hi, I want to move. Hubby doesn't. What will happen?
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that wants to come out because that's hot. So, you want to move, but hubby doesn't. Sitting there, a man who doesn't speak, not saying a word, not discussing it. Let's have a look and see. Right, this man doesn't want to move because he feels that it will be a whole load more hassle, more load responsibility about the potential. You know, the stress of moving, house hunting, things fall through, where do we go, that kind of thing. I think you need to sort of talk to him in a very positive light, in that is, you know, there'll be a new environment, there will be new neighbours, there'll be new things to do. You'll be more comfortable. So if it's about taking on more responsibility, that's not what he wants. He wants less rather than more. So work your magic. My lovely, thank you.
Thank you, Moon Rose. Loving the name. Oh, there's not one, but there's two gorgeous ladies in the studio and a handsome guy in the booth ready to focus on you. His name is Marcus Starr. You two look so there. You look like so naughty.
Guilty
pleasure. Mischievous just then. They weren't even up to anything. Marcus is available right now in the booth if you want to get a male perspective on a situation that you're going through. Pick up the phone and get dialing. Since we've got you two naughty ladies together, let's do some dual readings.
Okay,
let's do it this Tuesday morning.
Okay.
And we've got a voicemail. Hi.
Hi, this is for Sky, please. I'd love to know when new love's going in for me, please, and who. Thanks very much. Love and light, bye.
I didn't hear any of it.
What are you two up to? I'm looking at them thinking, that's not going to help. We're going to play again, so it's for Sky, but they're going to get a bit from Anne as well.
Replay!
Yes, please. Roll it, Miss P.
This is Sky, please. It's Scorpio lady. I'd love to know when new love's going in for me, please, and who. Thanks very much. Love and light, bye.
All right, lovely. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. Let's look and rummage. You love
like a rummage.
Sorry. What she had for dinner?
I'll go.
Okay, there's brand new beginnings coming up here, especially between now and the summertime here for you. And this person is going to come in out of the blue. I also feel you may have a choice between two people here. One is somebody that is already known to you or knows of. Meet them, and you've got somebody new coming in as well. There is the card that says there may well be two people coming in for you over the months, and there's the person, there's the card that says it's already known to you, and there is a brand new person. One of them seems to be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, and I'm going to leave that with you, and I don't know if I'm going to give a bit in there.
Let's
Go
have
for
a
it.
look and see.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. There he is heading towards you. That's what you said.
Yes.
Oh, a Texas of love.
Oh, very nice.
With
He looks like he's
sweet
holding a phone in his hand.
Ah,
what is that? A lemon? A
No,
melon?
it's a bowl.
It's a bowl.
He's holding his bowls.
Oh, is that-
Such jealousies.
Oh, God.
Right,
Oh.
transformation and passion. A little bit of duvet dancing, okay? Just be patient. This man, yes, wants a second chance. Wants a second chance, although it's a new pathway. I don't know if this is what you want. This is your wish.
Oh, and there's the earth sign, earth energy.
Yeah.
Very exciting stuff.
I'd say so.
Very
Thank
similar
you
colours to what
very
I got.
much.
It's a bit
Gang
skulky.
over there. Do I need to split together? No, I love them to have a giggle together. Right, so we're going to move on to another question. Remember, these are dual readings, so getting a bit of both from both the ladies for a little while before they go back in the booth. Oh, we've got another voicemail. Nice. Hello.
Hi, Sky. I'm a Virgo, and I'm wondering if you can tell me what's going on in my life. Looking for somebody new, put a lot in the past. Any nice man? Or any surprises I need to know about? Hope you're here. Nice to see you on the show tonight. My name's... Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hello, Patricia. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got the marriage card come up. You mind that this person comes in, there's communication a little while here as we go forward. And where I really feel that you and another person gel is the summertime, which is very powerful. And sometimes that happens, that people need connection. Feel this person comes in, it just rolls forward a little bit. Don't worry and panic because it's not your speed, and then look forward to the summer months, early autumn. Somebody I feel can bring in commitment for you in.
You can say.
Yeah, I'll keep them there.
On that list now.
Yes. It might be
Patricia.
similar cards again.
Yes. Through you. You have felt quite frustrated about the situation. A little bit of passion coming in. Right, okay. So, he's either just come back off holiday or he's just about to go when that connection strikes up. And I do. So, yes. Like it.
Star sign, he might be
Drawn that first.
Yeah.
I was going to say Taurus.
Yeah.
Aries.
Fire Earth.
Yeah, I actually think that's clever.
Oh, yeah, that's really
Good there, wasn't it?
yeah, it was.
Of course, non-astrologer.
Oh, I like that. She knows what. Those are cups. Cups. Cups.
What? One more question for this section and then separate booths. So if you want to speak to our 0808 206 7777. One more question. It's a text message. We're going to do and they're in the booth. We've only got 45 minutes left of Anne and Sky, so let's make the next 40. If you want to send a text in, text the letter. I'll type your question and send that to 87777. Just if you're having your own mini reading live on the show. So we'll have it up on the screen shortly. If you want to send us a text from Ireland as well, hit the space bar, type your question and send that to 572, and that'll cost you €2 and 50 cents. We have got available for you Karen K 5004. Two for one. Can I have a reading for February, please? Thank you. 16th and 7th, 17th.
Ooh. Just just going to pull the 4 cards, yeah. Transformation, transition. There's going to be a closing of a door in a situation. It's also bringing in the High Priestess. Psychic ability, your spiritual awareness is going through the. So it's very much about awareness, your psychic development awareness. You may even find you're doing psychic courses coming in. There is a kind of a doing things you've done before. Also, someone from the past across your path, which causes you to be. But then I'll hand it over to you.
Thank you, Anne. Loving that. I like very powerful cards. Let's see what's coming up. You need to trust your inner guidance. You may find transformation here, endings of the past. I agree with Anne on that. Very similar in meaning here. So there's going to be a need for you to find what needs to be gone or what is almost dead in your life by way of cleanse that away, release what no longer fronts for you, and sometimes out of the blue as well. And there's a gentleman here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Door that you need to walk into. What I do quickly. Clear away that which no longer serves you. You may find of the Tower card that's come up that it's done for you, and I would say do it yourself.
If you don't do it, the universe will pull the rug out from under your feet.
Yeah, so you do it.
So you do it, and choice. But it's like the cloud with the silver.
We are pure and innocent in white, don't
We
they?
are.
We are.
Of course we are.
If you believe that.
Psychic angels.
See you very soon. Off they go to the psychic booth. Such lovely ladies. I really enjoy working with these two ladies. They're such to have. But I tell you what, if you're in a situation right now, Sky into psychic booths. They're people. They're not angels. They're. So if you want to have a reading with one of our psychics called Anne, since day one, for Sky's been here for many years as well. Sky's got 10 years worth of experience, 10 years worth of experience as a Sky's pin number 4646 and Skull's pin number. Remember, at any stage getting involved in this show, you must be 18 or over and have the bill pays permission. Now, what is she doing? She's logging herself. Left me in this studio, so I'm in here on my own now. Into a separate room. It's a psychic booth, like a photo booth. A separate room from here. There's a door. She's in there. Door's closed. Plugging her in there. No one's going in there. She's available right now into her space on the phone lines. Go and get your reading right now. We've only got 40 minutes left of Anne. Clock hits 1 o'clock and is out of the studio. Reading. I mean, do you want to have a reading with a lady that on this show? You know, do you want to have a reading with a lady? You know, just different types of people. CEOs, entrepreneurs, fellow psychics. Done readings for so many different types of people, such a diverse client base, and is available too. Logged herself in very quickly. These two don't mess about. Sky's been back. What a time now. It's later on in the evening. It's maybe a bit quieter now, so you can focus on your situation. Sky getting to ask her that pendulum. Let's see if out what that pendulum is called. It's a gorgeous pendulum. He's working with feelings and emotions. Maybe you went out on a date a little bit earlier. Maybe you met somebody and you're wondering, how could it go? Perhaps you feel like you and your other half are on different pages. With such interesting questions tonight. Somebody was saying to Anne a little bit earlier, I want to move. Doesn't. Bit difficult when you're not on the same page. People have been asking Sky about family situations as well, about siblings. Development. She's had the love questions, working with the astrology as well. An international psychic and astrologer, so looking at the astrology there, looking at the charts, looking at the characteristics of star signs. Maybe you're a Saggy, worlds apart, you're nothing like each other, and you're thinking, actually, with same star sign, why each other? Why are we butting heads? so much more to astrology than just our star signs. That is like just the surface. That's just the surface. So much more to star signs. There is Sky showing you some of those traditional cards. Okay, she's just been snapped up. You see what I mean? Do you see, viewers? It is midnight. It is 20 past midnight. And people are ringing this show to speak to psychics, to get guidance and insight, to have a psychic reading at 20 past midnight, because no matter who we are, what we do, we've all got questions. Good questions, questions that we're not very sure about in terms of maybe right now, and you're pondering about something or someone, and Skulls will tell you is available. She's all yours if you grab her. 4691. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to speak to, now she's been very busy tonight. She's been on the view cam. Most people call it a webcam. I call it a view cam because Karen Brown, one of our psychics here. We're going to find out a little bit about her. Victoria Armstrong, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm very good. How are you doing? You've been very busy. Stopped.
I know it's been good. It's a day of readings.
Oh, good. And what kind of variety have you tonight?
Well, the first batch, I would say, were more could he start his own business, and that sort of questions. So very
lovely. And it was a guy, you were saying?
Yes, it was a guy. He's in a sort of cliche corporate job. About it makes sense to them. They know what you're talking about. So I just delivered the message as it came to me.
Okay, well, let's see if you can have a look at this question from one of our viewers. Message in. It's from Jem, and she says, "Hi, who are the admirers contacting me? Any description? Thanks, from Jem." Ooh.
Oh, okay. I'm getting going with like blonde, fair hair guy. Somebody with brothers. I don't know if he goes. He's toned, you know, in that sense. He's obviously in good shape. There's a gentleness about this guy, even though he looks so macho in that sense. He does have this gentler, calmer. There's a good thing about it. Now, there's a second one here. I do feel just right. There's this guy. Let's see. He's more of a medium build. Now, for some reason, I'm getting his height, so I'm getting in around that height. But there's more of a cool. There's that sort of feeling about him. He's too cool for school, but he has every reason to be. I don't know. I mean, I know she didn't ask me how I felt, but I'm more drawn towards the energy of the blonde-haired one, just because I feel he's more genuine. He's more. The other one, there's a mild. You know, it's like he's and there's a bit of insecurity there. Today, it's up to her. You know, she's got the final choice. So I hope that helps. Thanks for your message.
Thank you for your question. One more question that's come through from Purple Star, and after that, Victoria Armstrong's going to be available in case any of you guys want to grab her. This from Purple Star. Good morning. No contact for days from Scott. What are his plans for contact?
Okay, what are his plans? He has been thinking about it. I get that. He's deep in thought. Let's see. Something around work. Work is keeping him busy, and you see, I keep seeing this open doors, and that hasn't come to a complete end. I don't feel there's any contact, but there's still something going on with him. In the relationship, so I feel he needs to deal with that. I do feel it'll come around, or, you know, people do necessarily have to go to a counsellor or anything like that. I feel he will. So I feel more towards the end of the week, Saturday, leading on to more contact, Sunday, Monday for me. That's the way it's coming through, so I hope that helps. Thanks for your message. Love and light.
Star, I hope you found it useful. Victoria, how long do we have you for today, please?
I'm just going to stay on to the end of the show till 1 a.m.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You enjoy your Take care. She's done so much today in terms of hours. Like 5:30. She is rolling with us right until the end, 1 o'clock. That's only 30. Armstrong. She's very understanding. She's got her own way of working. She works hands-free, but she has got the cards that she can work with. A lot of life experience. Over 10 years, she's been doing psychic readings. Just so open about her own journey. You can pick up the phone and dial through. Victoria number, it is 6637. She wants to look at, emotional blockages as well. So perhaps the ex, is he still on your mind? Is he still in your emotions? Why not speak to Victoria? 6 on the show to do an express sections, go through the last some texts and voicemails. Marcus Starr, welcome back, Marcus.
What a lovely, relaxed atmosphere. What a lovely, relaxed show it's been. I'm enjoying it. Are you?
Yeah. Did you see the two naughty ones? Oh, no, they were these two out here. They look proper naughty. Those two mischievous too, didn't they? But it's all about just they were having it was a good section, and it's nice, I guess, for you guys to have that time together. You're all so busy in individual booths. It's nice for you to have a catch up.
We, all the psychics here. You're so right, Ophelia. We all work really well together. It's like a little family here, and there's no ego. There's none. If you're busy, you're busy. If you're not, we are here to. And that's the way we look at it, that if we get calls we do, if we don't we don't, we're just here to assist others, bring the people to me that need the most psychic guidance. Sometimes it's very missed that's what we're actually here for. So it's been a lovely show. No ego, lovely. It's been lovely.
Yeah, it's
really
a lovely
enjoyed
show.
it.
And Marcus had a point there as well. Sometimes you might see us talking about articles, or you might in the past about topics, but when it boils down to it, it's a psychic show for the psychics to give you readings. That is what the show is about. We are here for entertainment, yes, but it's about you. International psychics, and they are here for you. Right. Now, let's get some of your questions. Marcus, when will I see Ed? Will it be soon, or will I have a long wait? Thanks from B. Aries.
Oh, okay. Thank you for coming through to the show. Look, right, let's get a psychic feeling of when... Lovely, lovely man. What I'll say to you is visually seeing this person a bit further on down the year, but communication, sort of hearing each other's voice, actually communicating to three things from the past, to know each other again where there's been distance, and actually plan the future for both of you over the next 4 weeks. Thank you for coming through with the text.
Lots of love and light, B. Aries. Right, let's go on to another. We've got Victoria Armstrong, just let you know, there she is, one of our psychics on tonight, the view cam. 6637. We've got Cleopatra logged in and available right now with 35 years worth of experience. Psychic available for you. Cleopatra's pin number 6747. Shelley Marlowe as well, been very busy tonight. Here she comes. What she does to set the scene, the on Reiki music, like meditation, just soft, nice music, just like easygoing instrumental music she plays. 4726, and she loves looking at the laws of attraction. She loves, doing those name readings, which is just a reading with your name. So if you haven't got a question but you're interested,
wow,
I know. So
well, that's amazing.
Name. What could she possibly pick up regarding your situation?
Yeah. I'm learning things. One of the things that I found with Hands of an Angel, she'd done the ribbon readings, and I'd never seen that before.
Ribbon?
Ribbon readings.
Ribbons,
which I was really excited. Thought they were fantastic, So yeah.
Everyone's unique. Everyone works in their own different way. Got their own way of. The same. Some of Britain's top psychics, international psychics, logged and available. 18 or over, if the bill pays permission. No questions on health, fertility, legal, financial issues, and the show's for your entertainment purpose only. What's going on? Love and Light from Leo Lady, 30th of the 7th, 84. I'm so over it.
You know, it's a difficult situation with him because his mind's all over the place. He's here, he's there, he think going on all the time. So the thing is with him is he doesn't adapt with certain situations very easily. He'll come forward at the end of March, but at the end of the day, at the moment, person, I feel that deeply his past, he's very much there all the time. Deal with his past until he can go forward. Come to light soon, but at the moment, for the time being, there's nothing you can do. All you've got to do is take a bit of a... Thank you for coming through with the text.
Thank you very much for your Leo Lady. We're going to move on to another question. There's still time to come through, so if you want to send a text message, hit the space bar, type your question and send that to 87777. It's £1.50. 690 only. £1.50 per minute for your voicemail. Speaking of voicemails, we've got one for Marcus. Good morning to you.
Hi Marcus, my name is Arian. I'd like to know if not, can I see anything significant? Bye.
Okay, you know, thank you for coming through to us. Okay, let's have a look. The first thing that I want to say, through time changes everything. Everything changes. You can't. No one can stop the changes. But change is positive. And sometimes when things are a little bit sort of flat, or sometimes when you don't feel as if sometimes things are happening behind the scenes, they very much are. You have to be patient. You have to be calm. Some things happen when you least expect them. You just got to be. With yourself, I feel that there is a few unexpected we go down the next 3 months. It's not too soon. Bad. But you know, until we get to that point and until we sort of really develop a friendship with this person, I want to say it'll be through other friendships between now and the next 8 weeks that you meet that actually ties you in with the person that you meet in a relationship. So friendship with a crowd brings a relationship in. Thank you very much for coming with the show.
Thank you for your voicemail, Maureen. Lovely to hear your voice this morning. So we're going to move on to another question, going back to back. It's all about interactivity, and if you're leaving us or sending your texts in, we're doing our best to get through as many as we can before the end of the show. On the screen, that was the last one that was just done, so we'll have another one come up. If you want to leave us a voicemail, please, by all means, say your question. We've got Marcus, he's here, he's ready, loves a voicemail. 0913 690 8200, just £1.50 per minute for your voicemail. If you want to leave us a voicemail from 90 999 800 at just €2.95 for your voicemail per minute. Right, so what can you see between me and E? Many thanks from K.
Right, okay, let's let the guidance work through us. Let's have a look. Well, the first thing that I see with you two is really, and I say this with great love and intention, I feel for you, I feel both of you have got to really relax, take a little bit of a step back and think to each other, genuinely, how can we move into the next phase? How can we move into that next life? And I feel at the moment, if the energy, I feel very much so that destiny alters things for you both, in the sense that you're and then you sort of separate for a short period of time, not long term. I really remember what we're saying here, but I feel as if things can, I feel communication can be resolved. I know it's more this yourself, but I feel whenever he sort of stumbles across confirmation, but also stumbles across a conversation with you, I feel you're ready to sort of stop and sort of try and twist things and turn things. And of course I understand why you do this, because of the person that he says. I feel it's just understanding each other. To you is at the moment there's no understanding. I feel you've really got to write down on paper say to this person, in the sense that you want to do this, in the sense of what you want in your life, and I feel then you can really work as a team to go forward. At the moment there's no team play. Do feel as if both of your energies feels a lot more sort of light, a lot more sort of a feeling of communication between you both, and there's a feeling of a plan being placed towards a home move, which I feel once you go in there, things will be a lot more content and settled than what they are now. Love and light to you. Thank you so much for coming through to the show.
Lots of love and light indeed. Now we've got a question from Comfort, one of our regular viewers. Welcome back, darling. Please, there is a grey-haired Irish carer around me at work. He is attached about 13 years and about 12-13 years older than me. I don't want a relationship with him, but I wondered if he's being friendly towards me or if there is attraction.
Okay, right, let's have a look. What I feel with this he's quite sort of a jokative person. I feel as if he's not taking things serious, but I certainly feel as if he's going to come a little bit more forward to you. I feel as if he's going to step into your Valentine's just beyond that, and I feel when he does, I feel he can, and we're not telling you what to do, but it would be, I feel, good for you to do this, and that's not be so easy as such. Booking dates and things like that. I think you've got to really show you that he wants you. He's really got to sort of, set the scene in some ways, because if you jump into things, sometimes we make the wrong. I want you to do that. I want you to really be cautious about, jumping into any relationship, particularly the relationship that you've had for 6 months that wasn't 100% within your own soul and yourself. So I think it's very important to take your time, basically, over the next urges do cycle, take your time. But yes, he does like you, and I feel as if he is going to for that. Love and light to you.
Lots of love and light, Comfort. Right, final question with Marcus Starr for this section, and Marcus going to the booth for probably the last time tonight. So if you want to look at options of Marcus Starr, why not speak to our friendly receptionist on 0808 206 7777, press option 1, and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with topping up your credits. So, right, okay, so this is from Peony. Hi everyone, wondering what message is to be passed to me. Blessings from Leo Lady, 29th of the 7th, 61.
Okay, this is interesting, Ophelia. Now, did they say a message?
Yeah, wondering what message is to be passed to me.
No, that's good. I understand. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get a psychic message for you. I do like these. Right, let's ask if there is a message psychically for you. Go to family. Want to go to your father. Want to sort of go towards that sort of area, and I'll say this to you, in the physical world, psychically, very much by your side. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. Marcus, we're going to ask you to make your way through. Anything you want to say to viewers before you head off?
We're here, it's the time of the evening where, we're linking in with the spirit guides, we're linking in with, people's energies, we're in the new phase of this channel, which I'm really excited about. We're in transition, and why not be a part of the team? Why not come through to us and actually, have always wanted, but you've never had a chance to have a reading, or maybe you simply just got a dilemma, a situation. To any of the psychics here to simply look into. It's that time of night now where you really don't want to go to bed with something on your mind, and it's time to come through and actually work alongside our psychics to get to the nitty-gritty of why that person's feeling the way they are and what is the outcome with your relationship.
Thank you very much, Marcus. We'll ask you to make way to the booth for probably the last time tonight. See you very soon.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Marcus Starr, Mr. Starr, making his way into the psychic booth for probably the last time tonight. Working with the spirit guides today. Very rarely does he work with other tools. So That was passed down 12 generations of his family. He comes from a spiritually aware family. He loves working with meditation. He works with, psychic awareness, spent many years chiseling and fine-tuning. About 8 or 9 is when he realised his psychic awareness. Final goes like this. The next person to get through to Marcus Starr determines if anybody else can talk to him. Because if you want him for just under 20 minutes, all the time we've got left, you don't have to have a 18-minute reading. You don't have to. But what I'm saying is if you did want that extended time with him, then you can take it right to the end of the show. Or if you wanted less, that's absolutely fine. If you want 5 minutes, 2 minutes, absolutely fine. But this is the last time Marcus Starr is in the psychic booth for tonight. His PIN number is 6652. But do remember, no questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues. You must be 18 or over and of the bill pays permission. And this show is for your entertainment purpose only. Right! He is in. Marcus Starr is just such a charming individual. You've seen him out here. He really gets into it. Like, eyes closed. He's so emotional with his... Sorry, he's so, animated with his hands. He's very expressive. He is logged into the phone lines for the last time today. So just putting his headset in there. So when he rings through, you can go through to. Just popping his headset in right there. He is available right now, 6652. And if you are watching the dial through from your mobile, if like me your mobile's always plastered in your hand, 3 times I don't have my, every other time I've got it near me. Perhaps you're like me and you've got your mobile next to you. Maybe you have been messaging somebody, perhaps you feel like you shouldn't have been messaging. Maybe you've got quite a friendship, in a relationship, or you're in a relationship and you know at this time it's maybe not ideal to be messaging, but what am I doing? No judgment, nope, none at all. Guidance, insight could be the bigger picture, looking at the future. How can it pan out? Why not go through to Mr. Marcus Starr? If you want to ring up from your mobile phone, 877 £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge. Press 2 on the phone's keypad, Marcus PIN number 2. We're going to go on a very short break on the show. We've still got about 50. Stick around with us here on Psychic Now till the end. We'll be back after this. Please stay tuned.
You weren't naughty. You deserved that break. I'm sure you...
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. And I know that you're enjoying the show, watching everybody else, getting their questions answered. Well, why not be interactive and ask one of our psychics a quick question? You can with your very own voicemail. Slightly more detail as well, because you've got time nowadays, and the psychics love to hear your voice. Hi, it's Charlotte here, loving the show so far.
Hello and welcome to the post office. You know, this post office is making me think about another top tip of mine, and it's, you know, in life sometimes things are really hard to do and it takes a lot of effort, and we can become a little bit sort of shy to take on something and deal with something. So the post office has reminded me that everything in the post office is about order. You know, you want to send something, it gets stamped, it has the address and it goes to the right place, and it's all done very quick. And the other thing in this particular post office, it's full of all the things that sort of bring together everything that makes life joyful: postcards, sweets, the order of what's going on behind that grill, and then once the parcel is delivered and it disappears, but it gets to where it's meant to go. So my top tip is, if you have to do something, don't delay. I know it sounds simple and logical, but it is the simple inside. Have that sense of achievement by tackling something that's hard to do first thing on a Monday morning. What I mean by first thing on the Monday morning, as soon as an issue crops up, deal with it straight away. Thank you.
Uplifting invigorating and one I'd like to do in person, of course, would be Julia Roberts. I find her inspirational, and I want to find out what really keeps her at the top of her game. Feeling a little bit nervous about having a reading? It's nothing to worry about. We've got a team here that's dealt with every type. Yours will not come as any surprise to them. Just trust, pick up the phone, and have a reading with one of our psychics. You'll be glad.
Welcome to a Psychic Now. We've got 15 minutes of the live show. This is a live psychic show where we have got psychics available for you to offer you psychic readings. And yes, even at this time of the morning, and even when we go off air in 15 minutes, there are still psychics are going to be logged on and available for you, because we've got psychics 24 hours a day. Some of Britain's top psychics, international psychics, logged in and available. Now, if you look at this side of the screen, actually, and on the huge variety of psychics available for you as we speak. If you want to look at reserving a psychic to speak to, you can speak to our friendly receptionist on this here number, 080 7777. Now, press option 1 and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you topping up your credits, or pre-booking, or they can let you know about the psychics. They know who's who works in which way. They speak to the psychics all the time, and they're there for you till 3 a.m. So you option 1, and you'll have someone to talk to until 3 in the morning about the show. Now, you must be 18 or over. No questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues, and this show is for your entertainment purposes only. Even at this time of night, I kid you not, we've got psychics speaking to people like you watching the show, everyday people like you and I. People on calls right now. There's always somebody available for you. But on the show right now, to have a look at the questions that have been sent in, the text messages. So we're going to do the last couple of texts for the show with our studio psychic, the lovely.
Hello.
Hello. So we've got a couple more questions, but before, what a busy show, my word.
Yes, it's been back to back.
It has, even out here, just going off what I can see out here, but in the booth, what has it been? Mostly about love today?
It's been about relationships of the past, why have they split up. We've got eclipses coming up, watch out for breakups, because they do something silly or say something silly. So relationships, are they coming back, or have we got new ones coming in? Really strong show on relationships today.
Okay, well, let's see what happens out here with loads of love questions, and we've got one right now actually from Leslie. Hi Leslie, and it says, hi, can I have a love reading please? In this year to come, I like that, Singleton. Love and light and laugh out loud. Thank you, from Leslie.
Are we going to leave Singleton?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look, my lovely. You're moving forward. All right. There have been a few restrictions or blocks around you because of past connections. Sometimes they do leave a residue behind. You may not know it, you may not see it, but to do a lot of cleansing and clearing. I feel that you've got something new coming in and out. They gave me a social environment, a friend, and this is to do with out with a girlfriend or something of that nature, and you're in a social environment where I see you catching the eye of somebody looking at you, and this is later on this year. That is a door opening for you to go forward. You have got victory. This is the victory card, and this is you looking really good. What I always say to individuals, anybody that's wanting something to change or come in or attract towards them, is do the homework, do the work that is allowing the new change to come in for you. Do the cleansing, do the clearing, and do the projecting out there to the universe of what you want. I'll leave that with you, love and light. Thank you.
Lots of love and light. Sky, do you think we're getting more love questions because Valentine's?
More than likely. But also because the eclipses are really putting some heat. We're being made to feel more emotional about things that we want more so. Why isn't it here? What's happening? We're kind of feeling the heat. We've got an eclipse coming up Friday night going into Saturday morning, and then the one after that weeks later.
Oh, gosh, busy time astrologically, it sounds.
Yeah.
What's your views on Valentine's Day? What do you think of it?
I think that the day itself is hyped up by the media, and it is a profit-making for many businesses out, which is great. So I personally am working here, and I'm going to be going out a few days later.
Okay.
With my partner. But I am not going out on Valentine's Day. No way.
You're making a stand?
I'm making a stand.
Against who, though?
Myself.
Okay, fine. I was going to say, because no one else really was going to know that, Sky.
If anybody else wants to go out on Valentine's Day, go out with bells on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you mean, though. I mean, I'm in a relationship, and I was in the shop today, and it's just everywhere, and I love.
But
I'm like, give it a rest.
Prices double. Restaurants charge you triple.
It's like New Year all over again, isn't it?
Yes. Right, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm going to do something. I'm all for embracing it. But like Anne last year, actually, what she did I thought was really sweet. Opened up a holistic centre for people that weren't going out, and they just a good time. So not everyone has to be doing the lovey-dovey stuff.
No, I mean, I would go to
Anne's?
any Valentine. Yes, I would.
I don't know
and then
about
I'll
this
go out
year.
with my partner a few days later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How does he feel about it? Or does he not have a choice, really?
No, I've just told him straight.
Okay, he's cool with it, yeah.
So it was like, do you want to be with me or not?
Then you go.
Right?
Then we do
You
the
do
day
what
after.
I say.
The day after. Yes. That wasn't an invitation to Anne's shop, everyone. That was last year. Just letting you know. Before, just in case people turn up. No, that was last year. I don't know what she's doing this year. She might be here for all I know. So we're going to get to some more of your questions right now. We've only got about 5 minutes left, so we're going to do the next question, and it's from Cancer. Hello, asking about Pisces. How is Pisces feeling for me? What can you see for our outcome from Cancer?
All right, thank you. How is Pisces feeling about you? As you're watching the screen, really focus on Pisces energy. Really think about that person. Let's have a look how they feel you. Oh, okay. Look, I'm not going past this. Love, connection. Now, I'm not saying they're waking up every morning and feeling this romance and love 24 hours of the day, every second of the day, every minute of the day. Generally, there is what this card says. There's an attraction, there's a draw towards you. An attraction and a draw. I spoke so fast you mostly didn't hear what I said. An attraction and a draw towards you. And there's intrigue regarding where this person is going with you. They don't know all the answers, and nor do they need to, but this is a card of romance. This is how they feel about you. At times, I leave that with you, love and light.
Lots of love and light. Just to let you know, Sally Love has started work at like 5 to 1 in the morning. She's logged in. Here she is. Over 20 years worth of experience. She loves looking at your life path numbers. She loves looking at your situation that you're going through. She works with the tarot cards. She works with the goddess cards. She loves her cards. The tarot cards are her favourite cards I read here. Also working with her psychic awareness. She spent many years chiseling and fine-tuning. And she always says as well, you know, when you're having your reading, feel free to interrupt if she's talking. You want to go back because it is your reading. So, you know, it's a conversation. Pick up the phone and dial through. She is available right now if you want to have a reading with her. 6759. But do remember, you must be 18 or on health, fertility, legal, financial issues, and this show is for your entertainment purpose only. All 5 minutes of it left. Actually, I look away from a moment, and then we've got a psychic in the studio. Welcome back.
You've got the gentle giant.
Oh, yes.
The BFG, big friendly giant.
Oh, did you get the memo?
You've
to
got
wear
to put
white
the psychic
today?
bit. The big
Yes.
friendly giant, the psychic.
Yeah.
Yes,
oh,
that's
lovely
right.
to see you back. I'm thinking I didn't get the memo to wear white today. You're looking very just innocent.
She doesn't know anything.
Innocent, right?
Sorry.
Well, we've got you back, Marcus. We want you to do a dual reading, actually, for this question that's come through. So Marcus and the lovely Sky are going to be looking and tackling this question. So it says, hi, reading for the next few months, please, from Susan, 18th of the 6th, 65.
Take it.
Okay, thank you, Sky. Okay, let's chat. Okay. Yeah, you know, just looking at things, you know, generally, you know, one thing that really stands out forward over the next 2 months is, you know, readings, actually channeling or your emotions away from someone that I feel, to be honest with you, is not really been really sort of should we say giving you what you need in a relationship, which takes me into the next 2 months, which I feel you're going to really sort of try and focus on things, I feel, with your inner self, focusing on things that I feel you should get involved with, actually thinking about you for a change. I feel for the last few years you've really thought about others, and it is about yourself now. It's about actually doing things that you need in your life that makes you happy. Your work's going to really take off, I feel, and I don't feel you should be too despondent, actually channeling all your efforts into that, and I'll leave it to...
Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you.
Can I ask you to read that question out
Absolutely,
for me again?
no problem. It says, where's it gone? A reading for the next few months, please, from Susan, 18th of 665.
Okay, Gemini energy, that's the bit I wanted, the Gemini vibration coming in here. I want to say I'm actually going to around about the time of May, June, just before your birthday time. There's a lot that has come up in the cards that I probably, Marcus and I can't get in there, but I've got to concur. He talked a little bit about work, and I also feel changes for the next couple of months. The cards that have come up concur and actually echo that. I've got the card for next month ahead, which is March, being very powerful for opening the doors to change and transformation, which is very, very good. And this isn't just one area of your life. It's to do with the material side of your life, which is work and career, that which... But also there's changes around love and relationships as well coming in, especially to do with romance with a particular person. I don't feel you'll know that person immediately, but I feel around about May, June, July, this may be revealed to you, or it may open up what I am talking about here. I would really strongly push you, guide you to really go for what you want this year, because you've got the love cards and the work cards come up. So yeah, very much what Marcus was. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. It's nice to do joint readings. I actually enjoy them. Just to get that sort of extra sort of. Definitely.
See, Marcus can give one area, and I can go into.
Yeah.
Not for much longer though, because we're finished now. So maybe next time when they're both on the show. But Marcus and Sky, how have you found it today?
Busy.
Yeah.
It's it's been. I've loved working with at the end of the day, just really nice to work with lovely psychics and be a part of. So I've really enjoyed it. It's been lovely and relaxed, and I've had a cup of tea as well. So.
Oh, so you're all good. You're all good. And Marcus, thank you so much. I'll see you very soon.
We'll see
Viewers,
you soon.
I can't believe we've got a minute, then we're signing out. But I tell you what, there's always a spare till 3 in the morning. It's got 2 hours extra to find out who's available. They put you through to the psychics. 0808 206 777. Also free from UK Mobile. Press option 1, the UK landline as well. Or you can go to our website, www.psychictoday.com. Tell you now who's available. Victoria Armstrong, she's going right till the end. She doesn't mess about. 663-759. Joanne is logged in. So if you want to get a reading for the week ahead, Joanne 4097. And Dawn been very busy tonight, but she's available right now, 4543. On behalf and also Anne Skulls, Marcus Starr, Sky Silverstone, Miss P and Miss AP, thank you so much for spending the evening with us. Hope you've enjoyed it. We are live again from 10 o'clock. So you've got At Home with Your Psychics tomorrow, so please feel free to log in. You're going to be seeing studio psychics logged in from the comfort of their own home. Going through some of your questions. They're going to be interactive, so please join us from 10 in the morning, and then live show again from 5:30. I will see you very soon. Good night to you.
right now, we're going to be doing your messages for Andrew. So thank you very much for interacting. We're moving on to the very first one, and this says, great. Hi, Andrew. Had a few dates with Nigel. What do you see going forward? Thank you for...
Gem Lady, how are you today? And good evening to you, and thank you for joining the show. Right now, Gem... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to throw that back in, because these cards throw themselves at the pack sometimes, and I do like working with the Oracle cards because they are so straightforward and so easy to work with. Now, just tuning in with you, Gem Lady and Nigel, I feel as though I've got to say to you, where things are concerned regarding the two of you, I know you've had a few dates, but I feel as though I want to keep it nice and light and airy. And you can see here that the card says dancing, keep dancing. And what that's actually referring to is, you know, dance with life, enjoy yourself. If you and Nigel have decided to meet up and have a great time, then go out and enjoy yourself. And maybe not place too much emphasis on what might come up, you know, particularly responsibilities. Responsibility on each other, or even onus on each other, because this card is telling me to tell you that you just need to keep it light and airy and enjoy yourself. And I will do it that way, and I'm going to say go with the flow, and I will leave that with you, Gem Lady. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Gem Lady. Right, and I always want to see if there's a particular pattern of it's always very interesting, but that was of course showcasing how Andrew works. We're going to go on to the next one now. This time we're moving from Gem Lady to Leo Lady. Hi Andrew, can I have a love lady?
You certainly can, Leo Lady. Now, Leo Lady, around you, I just feel that, well, I'm going to say, I'll show you the card in a second if we get a chance, but it says see the light, and there we go. It says see the light. But what I want to refer this to with you is that I feel in the past that you've been looking back too much, you've been looking back at where you've been, what you've done, and I even feel as though you've put yourself down a bit, you know, better. How can I make things go right? You know, how can I be more secure in a relationship? How can I be better, you know, in a relationship? I'm going to say you are Leo Lady, and what I want you to do is see all the good things in yourself, and in terms of where love is concerned, you know, what are you bringing into a relationship? What are you bringing to the party? And instead of looking at the bad things that you don't like about yourself, say, hey, I'm good at this, I'm good at that, this is what I'm brilliant at, and tell people. I feel as though you are hiding your light under a bushel, so to speak, and tells it all. I will leave that with you. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing? Andrew D here. I've got a Let Go and Flow card here. As you can see, it is an Oracle card from my Sonia Cicchetti pack, which looks like that on that side, and it is this one here I want to chat to you about right now. Now guys, when I say let go and flow, some of the cards that I look at here that we can see, they have certain obvious meanings, and when I read for people who are sat in front of me and they have an opportunity to have a look at the, they don't choose them face up, they choose them face down. But when they come out, this one, for example, is let go and flow, and it doesn't automatically tell you what you should be looking at here, but it's got a general meaning. Some of the other cards, I would say, for example, this one here says start anew. Now, how obvious is that? That says start anew, but that's just to show you that is something that's really, really obvious. But the let go and flow card here, there's a young lady on a swing, she's letting her hair back, she's kicked her shoes off, and she's going high as she possibly can. If you can remember the invigoration that you felt as a child on a swing, flying high as you possibly could, until the chain or the ropes went slack, there was a sense of exhilaration there. Cards talking about, because sometimes many of us get into a situation where we feel constrained, able to let go, and we feel as though, you know, every now and again we just want to go crazy and do the things that we did as a child, because children, as you know, they have no fear anyway. And that's what this card is about. It's letting go and letting flow with everything about your life. And sometimes it's about letting the swing seeing what the result is. Now, I certainly remember coming out of the seat swing every now and again, but what I also did was hang on as tightly as I possibly could onto the ropes and onto the chains to make sure I didn't come flying out of the seat, even though I'd come loose in the seat. And that's what this is about. Every now and again, guys, we need to revert to our childhood and just let go and flow. And that's what this card is about for you today. And all I'm going to say is, that is my gift to you. That is the card I want to leave you right now. If you feel constrained, if you're feeling a little bit incarcerated, if you're feeling a little bit hemmed in, then this is what it's about. To heck with the rest, let go and flow, and I'll leave that with you. Thank you very much indeed. Now, using your imagination, imagine, picture that you are in the meeting room or of your own choice and creation. At the moment, you're the only one there. You would have about maybe six chairs around that table. You have taken one of them. The air conditioning's just right. It's very, very quiet. There's maybe just the hum of a computer into one side of the room. It's very, very clean. If you want a glass of water, it's there on the side. Coffee is there if you need it. It's very relaxing, very constructive. It's a real place to work. Now, there's a door in front of you. In your imagination, see that door opening and bring in your first co-worker, let's say, or the person that you think would help you with the problem that you have. Let's say you're starting your own business. I've already had a question from somebody who said, well, we're going to do this online, working from home. Who will you need to help you? Bring the first person in. Could be anyone from the present, the past, even the future. Okay, let's just for the sake of argument, you're going to start business thing. Bring Richard Branson in and allow him to take a seat. Okay. Now let's say that you need someone with some real creativity about how something's going to look. But you want it to be edgy, and you want it to be a bit, you want to get noticed, okay? Open the door again in your mind. Let's say you bring in Damien Hirst, okay? So Damien Hirst comes in and sits down in another chair. Now let's say that you want someone, you think someone's got to be very, I got to be thinking. It's all got to be worked out in terms of a certain material aspect. Only suggesting this, but bring in the person that you want to bring in. Let's say you think, well, yeah, someone's got to keep an eye on that. Bring in Carol Vorderman. Okay, Carol Vorderman is now walking into the meeting room, and she's walking round to a chair next to you. She's sitting down. She's smiling at you. Richard Branson's smiling at you. They're all interested in what you've got to say. They're interested in what what you are trying to do, the problem you are trying to solve. Okay.
Okay. There's one little heart sitting on its own, still in the ball. And I think represents you. And I think that represents you, where you feel alone. You've got this person that you like, but you still feel alone. Let's have a look at the last little settlement of it all. I'm going to look at the Cupid's arrow this time, and I feel that there will be a gentleman that could step into your life that you start to look beyond. Now, I feel the gentleman that you've asked me about complete your emotions, where you have got someone very far or could work that might actually find you attractive. And I get using the ball that they might appear for Valentine's, so get excited. Right, who do we have next? Right, let's have a look at this. See, Karen, if Aqua J has seen my Facebook, and what is he feeling from Capricorn? Now, when I look at this, I see quite a nice profile picture. Picture that shows attractiveness, so a picture that shows sort of like, and feels that he has seen. And as I actually connect with this, I think that this gentleman wants to approach, a little bit nervous because of him feeling that he let you down. He let you down. At that time, he didn't feel that he could bring you or give you the love that you wanted. So whether there was loves around, but what is so lovely, if you could see it, I know you can't, a heart has just dropped into just dropped into it, and that says to me thank you for your message.
Now, we're going to go into the virtual world, which is your way. You know, with that, there is no rocket ship you there, but you can go there in your own awareness. You really can. You really can. So let's set up the conditions that are necessary, and the level can be reached very easily by you taking a comfortable position, deep breath, really nice deep diaphragm, and as you exhale that breath, say 3. Just let that 3 get fainter and fainter and fainter. Enough. And the idea of number 3 becomes associated in your mind with physical relaxation. Take a, and while exhaling that breath, then just say 2. 2. 2. You'll know you're beginning to make the eyes just sort of close, get a bit heavy, you're beginning to settle. Take another deep breath. Say 1. 1. Again. By this point you should have the eyes just naturally closed and you're beginning to a more relaxed, settled state of mind. I'm going to deepen that by counting from 10 to 1, and with each feel yourself going more and more inward, and you will arrive at a more relaxed mind. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, inward, more and more relaxed, deeper. 3, 2, 1. You're now at the basic plane level, the basic meditative for any purpose.
Write Psychic Today.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. So, yeah, if I sign cards, or if I ever write anything, I normally write in capital letters. I don't know why. I think I shouldn't really.
Where you've written on a piece of paper is very important, because where you've written your family is right here. Been there from they've been there from the very beginning. Very important to you.
Yeah.
Your handwriting, you I'm going to say this, you have a very childlike quality because you're still writing years old. And that's not bad, it's not bad. So this is your main area is in the middle, so that means that you're very sociable, very important for you to show that sociable side of you, because it's generally everything is in that area. Now, Mum was she was working in registrar office. Registry office, and she used to do all the writing. And so she knows everything about writing. You can rush into things, and then you go back and have to finish it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to be careful. I'm listening to everything that you're saying.
Okay. So when you get to relationships, you've put more pressure into that relationship, but you've brought here and now. Okay, so the relationship is in the here and now. The relationship is very very important to you, but within this relationship, friend, have a sometimes sarcastic sense of humour to the other one's detriment. And you can tell that because look at the T, it goes right over the other letters, and that means that you've got like a sarcastic humour, but sometimes it can be to the detriment of else. And within this relationship, you can see here there's a slight parting. I can do it with me now. There's a slight parting. So within this relationship, one or both of you will need your own space and time. But one or both of you doesn't really like the other one to have their own space and time.
So there's no right or wrong with this, but I am going to test you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right. Point it out for me. One. The purple one at the top. It can also be the colour gold. It can also be the colour white as well. And when you're sat doing a meditation, a lot of people will use the crown chakra to pull in that light, that colour light as well, to kind of clear out the chakras. But that kind of connects you to the higher vibration. So when you're looking at that's the one that you need to be connected to, and that's the one that needs to be clearer. Getting confused with emotions or confused about a job situation, that's the meditation, that's the one we have to look at in terms of clearing to get a clearer perspective on what's going on. So very much with opening and closing the chakras, what I like to do is visualise like a flower opening up to the colour purple or gold or white or whatever. Again, there's no right or wrong, but visualise that opening up and bringing that light in. So that would be that. What's the next chakra called, Heidi?
Is that your third eye?
It is. Yeah. Right, the third eye chakra is basically, again, it's connecting to the vision, the way that you see things, very much similar to the crown chakra. It's all the higher level vibration that you bring in.
Do kind of psychic.
Do they use these
yeah.
as well?
Yeah. Probably not in the same way, but it is about imagination, creativity as well, and being visual. So my son is psychic. He doesn't use it, but that would get cleared out quite a lot because he's quite visual and visual with everything that he does.
Yeah.
So that can get quite blocked sometimes, and it feels like a little bit of pressure here. So amethyst crystal would connect with that. Again, opening up like a flower, that light coming out, and then you've got through it. That makes sense as well.
What
to
colour
visualize.
is
Is normally in indigo purple.
Okay.
The third.
Okay, just feel them going right into the center of the earth. Here you're grounded. Here you're settled. Taking another deep breath, raising up Mother Earth's energy, Mother Earth's warmth, and Mother Earth's creativity. When you're ready, just get a sense of where you are now emotionally within your space. Now you can light a candle for this particular manifestation, but you don't have to. So with the star card now, I want you to just look at this particular card, really step into this particular card. Feel its warmth, feel its dreamy possibility, expansion, feel its sense of change and transition. Feel the card really speak to you. Step in. If someone was to talk to you, what would she say? Or perhaps what would you say to her? Now, as you're in the image now of the star and you really see yourself there in the glowy, dreamy, boundless energy of the star, I want you to just close your eyes within this particular place and space and really just get a sense of what you perhaps want to bring about more of. Expand or enhance perspective, awareness, or emotion. And it can be if you feel you want to have a little link into with.
So, have you had a sip of water? Are you ready to begin? Are you ready to tap in to the energy of the eagle dance? What I'd like you to do is make sure you're sat comfortably. You're not going to sort of knock anything over, because it's better to close your eyes as we go through this, so that you're sat comfortably, you've got your eyes closed, and you can visualize and enjoy what we're going to go through. I'm going to start beating the drum, and then I will talk you through the visualization. With your eyes closed, breathing deeply and slowly. In your mind's eye, see yourself drawing a circle, a large circle in sand.
Okay, this gentleman comes across in Iron Man as arrogant, I know it all, I'm the one, because really that's how he is. His astrology is very clear on that. He's a double fire energy. Double fire because he's born in the month of April, which is Aries. He's born on the 4th of April. His ascendant is Leo, and Leo is very much me. We're talking about you. No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about me. So that put with his Aries energy really makes it about him. And when it's not about him, he's bored. He's bored. Now, the other side of his personality is also affected by his moon in Taurus. Many people with their moon in Taurus tend to be quite indulgent in their lives and can be to the extreme, as he has. If you look at his history in reality, in real life, he has been very indulgent with some of the things in life that you shouldn't be indulgent with. And this is something which has been exacerbated with the moon in Taurus. He's also a life path number 11. As we were talking earlier, myself and Adele, I was explaining to Adele about numerology in that life path numbers 22, 33 and 11 are not broken down to a single digit. So they don't become 22, doesn't become 4. 11 doesn't become 2, 33 doesn't become 6. We leave them as they are because they are life master numbers. Master numbers in that they tend to be, without realizing it themselves sometimes, leaders, or they want to be the ones that are in control and leading the way forward. And this is Mr. Robert Downey Jr., very much the leader, very much the energy of no one's going to keep me down. I am going to be on top of it all, even though he has had times where he's been obsessed about the wrong things and been taken away from the media to recuperate and so on and so forth. But with the 11 life path number, I've noticed it myself with people that I know as to the negative side of the 11. The negative side of the 11 can come across arrogant. And he does so anyway, Robert Downey Jr. does so anyway, because he's Aries and Leo, double fire sign. Double fire sign makes him double fiery. And with that, there is a level of arrogance. It often does come through with Leo energies. But the thing about 11 men in reality, I find, despite the fact that this guy is, Robert Downey is actually in the spotlight, is those ordinary men out there, men and women who are 11 life paths, if they're not aware of the downside of the 11, is that they can come across as too much about me, them, and not be open and sensitive to other people's feelings, emotions, and understand them a little bit better. What I want you to do is just listen to my voice, close your eyes, relax, drop your shoulders. Quite often we have them hunched up, just drop them. Take that relaxation from the top of your head by taking your awareness from the top of your head down through to your neck, through to your shoulders. Drop your hands, drop your shoulders, all the way through your midriff. Take it down to your hips. Relax your hips, relax your legs. If you're tense around your thighs, if you're pushing up through your heels, just relax your heels. Just let your feet sit on the back of your heels if you need to relax. And just in your mind's eye, I want you to visualize the moon just as you saw on the screen behind me. And the moon is full, it is bright and as you stare up towards the moon, take a deep breath in through the nose, out through the mouth. Take your time, do it again, in through the nose. Important to relax, don't tense up any part of your body and keep doing that. Take it in and out. Twice more in your own time, in through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Relax. Imagine in your mind's eye, with your eyes closed, You're standing in a green field and you're looking up at this huge, gigantic sphere of the moon. It is lit up so bright that against a black sky, it is pouring forth enough light that you can see everything on Mother Earth around you. And as you stand there, it's as if the moon wants to talk to you, wants to communicate with you, that it starts to pour forth its light. The moon light starts to descend in fluorescent white light like a cloud of smoke through the atmosphere, coming through from the great heights of the sky down towards, starts to reach out for the top of your head. And as it does, you embrace it. See yourself wide open to receive the moonlight, because with it comes the gifts of the attributes and the characteristics of the moon.
Right, okay, so sticking with the career areas and looking at another celebrity, hot to trot. It's the lovely Sky Silverstone, who's been giving us Celeb World.
Yes, another nice picture.
Absolutely. Beautiful lady.
Yeah, very powerful in her own right as well. And the thing about Kim Kardashian is she's born a life path 22. So with numerology, many of the viewers may know or may not know that all numbers are broken down to a single digit. The only two numbers that aren't broken down, in other words, what I mean is you add up every single and say it comes to 43. You add 4 and 3 together and that's your life. Kim Kardashian, her date of birth adds up to a 22. And we don't break 22s down to a 4. And we don't break 11s down to a 2. We don't bring 33s down to a single digit, because the 33s are powerful individuals who are leaders. And even though she has a Scorpio energy, which is a sensitive, subtle, take a back stand Scorpio, everything else in her astrology is I'm coming forward. She's got Moon in Sagittarius, which is daring. And I'm not surprised with completely without having anything on, which is quite daring, which someone who's a complete Scorpio wouldn't do. She's on the cusp of Libra. She's got that energy, and she's a life path 22, but she's also born in the year of the monkey. Now, monkey isn't like Scorpio energy of take a step back, I'm not going to say anything, I'm going to be a wolf. I'm here! It's very Leo related, it relates to the sign of Leo. So, monkey is cheeky, it's naughty, it's doing things that take a risk. Energy, and that with the Sagittarius energy, which is Sagittarius is the same, a little bit like that, out of her shell. Now, what's leading her forward, because she has her own clothing set up there, she's one of the leaders within her family, is 22. They lead, whether it's business, whether it's stand out and make a mark. The only thing, which is a downside, because I know you're going to ask that, what's the downside, because it's all good for her, is that they can be internally a little bit arrogant, and want it too much, and very much so. And I suppose with Kanye, who she's with, I think she's the leader.
Really? Interesting. It'd be quite interesting to look at their whole family, because they all shine in their own way, don't they?
Yeah.
So, our next celebrity, it is Robert Pattinson.
Yes, it is. Yeah, very much so. So, this he, though born an earth sign, he has got 55% of water in his chart. So there is that contradiction with got that Taurian earth sign energy. Now Taurus is ruled by Venus. Now for many Taurians, and you might notice that with many Taurian men, is they have these underlying really good looks, which is green. I'll name you, for example, David Beckham, a Taurus. We've got The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, you know, who's a Taurus. They've got these looks that are great for camera. I often find that with Taurian men. Now, although he's got the stubbornness of Taurus, the 55% water comes from his moon being in Cancer and his ascendant being Cancerian as well. So that is very much, when I first looked at this guy and I saw him on screen acting, and I thought, he's a water sign. When I looked at his astrology, when I did it for a magazine, I thought I'd bring him in to sort of dissect. I know why he's coming across as a water sign. Now, the thing he needs in relationships, we're in the relationship hour, is what he needs is somebody who has got a little bit of a spark to them, because he's born in I think he's born in the year of a dragon as well, which is fire. But the water sign context in his astrology, he needs a lady who is also ultra sensitive, but it's hidden. So the fish is fiery, but there's another side to her, which is, tell me how you feel, tell me your secrets. With that amount of Cancerian energy in his chart, this man can keep a secret. Because Cancerians are very much about, if you don't want them to tell anyone about your stuff, they won't even know your name. Or they'll appear they don't even know your name. And Cancerians can be like that. I'm sure you're like that. You're a Cancer. I am. The secretiveness within him. I can see the role that he was put in for full moon. Perfectly fits him. And the Taurus energy means that when he meets the right person, and there's that link of fieriness within them, but also that sensitivity and that underlying femininity within them, because there's a Cancerian energy that he's got. With the Cancerian energy he's got, he loves femininity in women. And if she's got that balance, I feel this man will commit. He's also a life path number 6, which is a fantastic father figure. I'll deal with it. Don't worry about anything, babe. It's a great partnership icon for perfect partnership energy with him. I don't know if he's single at the moment.
Sonia, are you ready?
I am, thanks, Heidi.
And it's Giggler, and they say, hi Sonia, can you see when Jim Pisces will make contact, and what are his questions regarding me and him? Thank you from Bev, Cancerian.
Oh, thank you so much. So what I am picking up with regards to him is that there will be communication. I feel that it would be within the 2-week period. What I am sensing is that there is this change, and he's going through quite a lot of changes in his actual life. I feel he's trying to kind of overcome obstacles, and he is really kind of making headway. So you're going to get some really good news when there is this positive kind of position, and also feeling very positive. So I feel very, very strongly around the, I would say, 2-week period. And what I am being shown is more about moving forward and trying to kind of understand each other a lot more. Basically, I feel a lot of communication with regards to how you want the relationship to progress. Thank you so much for your text message.
Lovely. We're going to do one more with you before we head to our 60-second break. So here is your question. Hi Sonia, I need and want change in love and work. What's coming my way that I need to be aware of? Love and light, Star.
Thank you so much, Star. What I get from you is this real positive energy, but excitement. you've, in a way, have kind of basically spoken to the universe and said that, you know, you want change, you want things to happen, but you are also putting things into place. So it feels that you're becoming a lot more proactive. It feels like when I look at you, I see you going to the library, I see you researching, I see you looking online. I really feel that you put all your energy into finding that role, the love, everything within your life. It feels that you're very excited at this time, and you're being given a lot of encouragement through friends and family, and it feels really upbeat, really positive. What I am being shown that because of this, that you are going to get really good news. I feel by the end of the week, and I feel going into the next week, I feel there's a lot of positivity, and you feel that it's paid off because you've really put your whole intentions out there, and that you really want to make a difference and you want your life to change. So thank you so much for your text message.
Hi, Demian, please. Looking for a new home. Had a dream of a man giving me keys. Then 15th of May, 1st of the 5th, 68.
Okay, yeah, so it's kind of the auction lot as well. Okay, are you going to react to this, respond to this? Is the big kind of question. Are you actually going to do something about it? And I ask that because I feel at the moment you're at a stage where dreams are really important in terms of the symbolism behind them. And if we look at this, this is all about, you know, house move. That's pretty easy to decipher. However, the 15th of May is an interesting birthday because ultimately it's the Taurus energy, and the Taurus energy is currently going to be zapped again by Saturn over the summer, which is going to be opposite in the opposite sign of Scorpio. It's going back in. And I wonder if these over the last 2.5 years you wanted to make a move but limited or unable to, and this summer gives you the opportunity to be able to look at that again and really go for it and look for the signs and symbols that the universe is trying to tell you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for getting involved. Sorry about my...
It's okay.
Yes. And so a couple of house move readings coming through then today.
Yeah.
This one is a love reading. It says, hi, love reading please. What do you see for me, old or new? Love and Light, 16th of the 10th, 64 from Kay.
Okay. There's been a kind of, I feel like 5 years ago there was a lot going on in terms of feeling slightly kind of defeated at the whole aspect of love and relationships, and this you try to build yourself back up again with this. When you're dealing with a lot of 5 vibration, you're dealing with a lot of Mercury and a bit of conflict around this here. So I think trying to understand a relationship from the past is going to be actually quite difficult for you at the moment, and probably will not work exactly the way that you would like it. However, if we transport ourselves to March 2016, then the emotional area of our life becomes a lot more clearer, and we seem to be in a happy stage within ourselves. Thank you.
Lovely. Right, so over to you then. Which one are we going on to next?
Well, we're going on to Virgo next. Virgo, I do feel emotionally having a little bit of a difficult time, but it's also all about love and romance for most Virgos. Very interesting element that comes in or around Virgos is they're drawn towards the ocean, either in a sense of, you know, wanting to go towards the beach, or more in a sense of, you know, the fish and that kind of element as well. So you'll be thinking about holidays and trips and stuff like that as well. Then we go on to Libra.
Libra is all about making change happen, but also feeling like you're a little bit more energetically, up on the world, is what I'm picking up on. You have more vibrancy, you're finding that you've got more energy to do things, and the planet Jupiter is going to be quite a strong influence in getting long-term plans and goals in place. Then we've got lovely Scorpio coming in. Scorpios is all going to be about fun during February time. You're wanting to have fun in or around a relationship. If you're single, you're wanting to go out more, connect with friends a lot more as well. But it's also about looking at career changes and career enhancements as well during the month of February. Then we get on to Sagittarians. Sagittarians, just make sure that you're not overdoing things, perhaps not overdoing things on a social level, but also not overdoing things on a work level is what I'm picking up on. I also do feel as well that with Sagittarians, you might be kind of experiencing that there isn't that balance within your energy. Sometimes you really kind of, really optimistic, you're really feeling like you can look through optimistic glasses at the world, and then the second half of February feels a little bit more like, opportunity's not coming my way, I'm running a little bit out of patience. Capricorns are going to be all about love. They are really going to be wanting to bring in relationships, long-term relationships, and very passionate relationships as well is the main area that they are going to be looking at. And that is all the star signs done.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Now, you can probably see, if you give your attention to the plasma behind me, that there is a misty scene. There's fog, there's early morning mist around trees at the moment. Now, that is to give you the idea of where we're going with a very, very special meditation that we're about to do. Think of this as a controlled daydream, okay? I'm going to give you the opportunity to do a controlled daydream, but we're going to set it up in a very methodical way, the way that I use time after time, until it becomes reinforced in your awareness, and you find yourself just sort of like doing it without having to be guided towards doing it. So let's step it. We're going to go into that scene. You're going to go into that scene with me, and we're going to see something particular to do with your love life. Okay, excited, interested? Stay with me. Now, let's start the method. So take a deep breath, get yourself comfortable, take a deep breath. Close the eyes. While exhaling that breath, just say, and do it like this, because it really takes you down. Just say 3. 3. Just let the number 3 get fainter and fainter as you repeat it 3 times. Do that often enough, and you will begin to associate in your mind the number 3 with physical relaxation. Take another deep breath, and while exhaling the breath, and just do it the way I do it. Just say 2. 2. The number gets softer and softer and fainter and fainter. Do that often enough, and the number 2 eventually becomes associated in your mind with mental relaxation. You kind of like, stop thinking. Take another deep breath. And while exhaling that breath, just say 1. 1. 1. If you've done that, you should notice that it has a tremendously settling effect. With your eyes still closed, I'm going to count down from 10 to 1. And with each descending number, feel yourself going more and more inward. And you will arrive at a more relaxed, meditative level of mind. 10, 9, 8. Feel yourself going inward. 7, 6, 5. More and more inward. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're now at the meditative level, a level of mind that you can use to concentrate fully on one subject. On this occasion, concentrate fully on my words. You are in complete control anyway. You can open your eyes at any time and return to the room and turn to full waking awareness.
Here, what we're going to do is just start off is just by, as you can feel already, the energy coming off the hands. It's just start by popping your hands over that crown chakra. Now what you need to do is visualize sort of the energy, a source, going through you, through your hands and clearing out the top of this chakra point here. So it's white or pink light going through the gold light and just clearing it out basically. So visualizations, and just take a deep breath in and out, Resi, as you relax in. That's better. Just slightly tense and overexcited already. I don't know why.
I always feel nervous when you do this with me. I don't know why.
Do you know what it is? It hits your solar plex, and it can feel like nerves, but it's actually the energy build-up in your main power point, which is your solar plex.
Yeah.
That's why we felt it so strong last time.
Yeah.
Sounded romantic then, didn't it? Right, so all you do is you take your time and you just visualise that white light or pink light going through the different chakra points. I do tend to start here normally and then go into sort of the main chakra at the top here, which this is quite clear, to be honest with you. So what we're going to do now is move into what you'd say the third eye area. Now you can test it yourself in terms of energy. If you can see, I'm moving my hand forwards and backwards here. Let's have a feel. And what you're doing again, the third eye is purple. You've got the amethyst crystals that are connected to this, and you just visualise the white light going through the third eye, right the way through to the other side, and just clearing that out. And the more you're clearing it out visually, brighter and brighter the third eye will become. Okay, so just take your time, breathe in and breathe out. If you're anything like me, I tend to fall asleep when I try to do it on myself. Apparently that's not recommended, but you know. Okay, so you spend a couple of minutes there. And then you go down to the throat chakra. Now the throat chakra is all about communication. It's all about perfect for Resi's type of jobs, should I say? BTB. It's blue, it's the colour blue, so you can just feel that, there. Visualise again, white or pink light going straight through that throat chakra, that blue light, and the more you're there, the brighter and brighter that blue light's going to get for you.
You're like a little radiator.
I know, I get really, really hot while I'm doing this. And again, that's all energy, that's all.
Yeah.
And Resi doesn't like feeling cold, so she's probably going to wear me as a scarf by the time I finish this. Again, spend as long or as little as you want on each chakra point. So we're going to move on.
Right, so we're going to get a timer up on the screen for 5 minutes. And if you just kind of individually go through each card, and then I'm going to ask you questions about them.
Certainly.
Thank you very much. So, a timer is on screen by your head, Ray.
Oh, wonderful. So I shall begin by talking about the first card that we're looking at here is the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is the archetypal knight in shining armour. And when we look at this card, what we see here in this particular deck, and this is the Sheridan deck, where the knight has his sword out and he's on his steed and he's moving forward. So his intention is to be there, to be helpful, to be powerful, but it's also about the earnestness of being there for other people and being that knight in shining armour. But it also talks about the progression and the opportunities to achieve almost anything. And it's saying that if you go to the core of who you are as an individual, then you will always make choices that are right for you and right for other people as well. And colours in here become important too. The sword is an element of earth, so the colour yellow becomes very important because of that. But the background of red is action, and action is something we think about the most. Moving on quickly to the Fool. Now, the interesting thing about the Fool, the deck of cards is split in between the major and the minor arcana. And the Fool is the 0 card, so it is neither the beginning nor the end. It exists on every level. And it is the only one of the cards from the major arcana that has translated into ordinary playing cards as the Joker. And the symbology of this, well, this is interesting because what we have here is the Fool is stepping off a cliff.
Oh.
And he's got a knapsack over his shoulder, and in some decks it's seen as a net for catching the butterfly.
Right.
But because he's so focused on the butterfly, his dog, his trusty dog that's looking out for him, is saying, hang on a minute,
What about
you're going to
me?
step off the cliff.
Oh.
Don't do that. So what we have in here is the symbology and the energy of this is follow your dreams, but
Yes.
keep your feet firmly on the ground. And also don't ignore what people around you are saying.
Oh, okay.
The star
A
card.
naked lady.
A naked lady. We get that a lot in the cards. The star card is interesting because she's often associated as the symbol for Aquarius. And I've used that because the time period we're in at the moment is Aquarius. The star card means it's to do with cosmic ordering, it's to do with abundance, it's to do with tapping in. The star card means if you set yourself a goal or a dream or an ambition, you can fulfill that dream, that goal, that ambition.
What type of questions would it come up in?
Well, the questions that would come up in this is very often about career or about education or about development. It can sometimes mean love, but rarely. It's more often to do with the hopes and dreams that we have and what we can achieve out of life. And if the star card is prominent in your reading, it is an indication that you can create that success. And you don't have to get your kit off for this card.
No.
But the stars are important in it.
Oh.
But moving on to something that's very relevant to the moment. The Two of Cups is even more of a lover's card than the lover's card.
Okay.
And here, in this particular deck, we see the background colour is red. We see the characters in here are an orange. It's passion. It's intensity, it's hot stuff. And you can see that the kiss is so intense, they almost morph into each other. So they become one. So this is this thing of twin souls. But it's the chalice, or the cups,
Yeah, what
that are
does that
important.
symbolise?
Well, they represent the heart. They symbolise the heart cups. And they're very linked, to water elements. But if you notice, each of them hold each other quite tightly. And they're holding the chalice into the nape or the small of the back of each other. So they're drawing in on that sort of, for want of a better expression, the naughty bits.
Okay.
And it's showing that it's love. It's not passion that is about lust. It's passion that's about love.
Oh, okay. And the final card, the sun. More naked people.
Sun card, yes. And this time it's a couple of guys out on the town.
Yay!
Had too much to drink by the looks of it. Symbology in here, oddly enough, is a representation. And these shrubs that you can see in the background are often depicted as sunflowers.
Right.
And the children in here, it's not that they're naked, it's just an essence of innocence. And what we get with the sun card is that when we talk about our star signs, and this is where we get a crossover between the cards and astrology, is the sun is what we represent as our star sign.
Right.
Now, the sun is you could say is one of the best cards in the deck because it means that you complete whatever you're setting out to do. It means the sun is going to shine on you, and it means that you can't hide as well. It means you be honest with yourself, and other people will be honest with you, and it's revealing the truths. Excuse me. All done.
Oh.
Right now, we're going to be doing your messages for Andrew. So thank you very much for interacting. We're moving on to the very first one, and this says, great. Hi, Andrew. Had a few dates with Nigel. What do you see going forward? Thank you from Gem Lady.
Right, Gem Lady, how are you today? And good evening to you, and thank you for joining the show. Right, now, Gem... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to throw that back in, because these cards throw themselves out the pack sometimes, and I do like working with the Oracle cards because they are so straightforward and so easy to work with. Now, just tuning in with you, Gem Lady and Nigel, I feel as though I've got to say to you, where things are concerned regarding the two of you, I know you've had a few dates, but I feel as though I want to keep it nice and light and airy. And you can see here that the card says dancing, keep dancing. And what that's actually referring to is, dance with life, enjoy yourself. If you and Nigel have decided to meet up and have a great time, then go out and enjoy yourself. And maybe not place too much emphasis on what might come up, particularly responsibilities. Don't be putting too much responsibility on each other or even onus on each other, because this card is telling me to tell you that you just need to keep it light and airy and enjoy yourself. And I want to say keep it that way, and I'm going to say go with the flow, and I will leave that with you, Gem Lady. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Gem Lady. Right, and I always want to see if there's a particular pattern of people coming through today of star signs. It's always very interesting, but that was, of course, showcasing how Andrew works. We're going to go on to the next one now. This time we're moving from Gem Lady to Leo Lady. Hi, Andrew. Can I have a love reading, please? That is Leo Lady.
You certainly can, Leo Lady. Now, Leo Lady, around you, I just feel particularly that well, I'm going to say, I'll show you the card in a second if we get a chance, but it says see the light, and there we go. It says see the light. But what I want to refer this to with you is that I feel in the past that you've been looking back too much, you've been looking back at where you've been, what you've done, and I even feel as though you put yourself down a bit, how can I be better? How can I make things go right? How can I be more secure in a relationship? How can I be better, in a relationship? I'm going to say you are you, Leo Lady, and what I want you to do is see all the good things in yourself, and in terms of where love is concerned, what are you bringing into a relationship? What are you bringing to the party? And instead of looking at the bad things that you don't like about yourself, say, hey, I'm good at this, I'm good at that, this is what I'm brilliant at, and tell people. I feel as though you are hiding your light under a bushel, so to speak, and see the light is the card that tells it all. I will leave that with you. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing? Andrew D here. I've got a Let Go and Flow card here. As you can see, it is an Oracle card from my Sonia Cicchetti pack, which looks like that on that side, and it is this one here I want to chat to you about right now. Now, guys, when I say let go and flow, some of the cards that I look at here that we can see, they have certain obvious meanings, and when I read for people who are sat in front of me and they have an opportunity to have a look at the cards and even choose them, they don't choose them face up. This one, for example, is Let Go and Flow, and it doesn't automatically tell you what you should be looking at here, but it's got a general meaning. Some of the other cards, I would say, for example, this one here says Start Anew. Now, how obvious is that? That says Start Anew, but that's just to show you that is something that's really, really obvious. But the Let Go and Flow card here, there's a young lady on a swing, she's letting her hair back, she's kicked her shoes up, and she's going high as she possibly can. If you can remember the invigoration that you felt as a child on a swing, flying high as you possibly could, until the chain or the ropes went slack and you felt the seat almost give way, there was a sense of exhilaration there with that, and that's what this card's talking about. Because sometimes many of us get into a situation where we feel constrained, we feel as though we're unable to let go, and we feel as though, every now and again we just want to go crazy and do the things that we did as a child. Because children, as you know, they have no fear, most of them anyway. And that's what this card is about. It's letting letting go and letting flow with everything about your life. And sometimes it's about letting the swing go as high as you possibly can and seeing what the result is. Now, I certainly remember coming out of the seat swing every now and again, but what I also did was hang on as tightly as I possibly could onto the ropes and onto the chains to make sure I didn't come flying out of the seat, even though I'd come loose in the seat. And that's what this is about. Every now and again, guys, we need to revert to our childhood and just let go and flow, and that's what this card is about for you today. And all I'm going to say is that is my gift to you. That is the card I want to leave you right now. If you're feeling a bit constrained, if you're feeling a little bit incarcerated, if you're feeling a little bit hemmed in, then this is what it's about. To heck with the rest, let go and flow, and I'll leave that with you. Thank you very much indeed.